Test, test, test. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. There we are. Hello. Hi. All right. Can you hear me now? That was so odd. I don't know what happened there. That was quite bizarre. I didn't change anything, I swear. Well, anyway, hello. Welcome in. Hi everybody. It's the 14th of May in the year 2026, in case you're watching this in the future. If you're watching this in the future, hello, you that has watched the VOD. Thank you for watching the VOD. I hope you enjoy the show, and I'm sorry there's no music. The music is only available if you're watching live, so I do apologize. But yes, eventually when I'm multi-streaming on Kick, potentially Rumble, that will be able to play some music and have it included in the VOD, which would be super nice. Anyway, it's 2:31 p.m. Good evening. Hello, it's Thursday. We got Caves, Bitsnake, Atomic, Sage, so many new names. Oach Boating. We got good old Mita, Packerone, Chem, Hogarth, Texas King. I'm going to nickname y'all because some of y'all's names are super duper long. Let's see. We got Chief J, Power Surge, Bitsnikim. We got Legion, we got Way, Rugby, Citrus, Shadow, 7 of 4, New Name, BN8, Ton, TTV, Bandit, what's going on? Ginger, hello. So many new people, I can't get all your names. Eternal, Davy, Cam, Stantastical, Shogun, Memes. Hello, 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 good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon. It's 9:32 p.m. for me. Good Lord. Och, Bo, Ding. Is that how? Okay, look, I don't care. Look, don't be mad I didn't say it because you put 3 zeros in there. So I think the zero is an oo because it's different than the O. Look, you locked in on the first letter of your name and then you put 000 for the other zeros. You lost it. You went off the rails. It's over for you. It's over. It's over. Any thoughts on the Subnautica 2 drop? I saw the Subnautica 2. Here's the thing with me and Subnautica 2. There's two games. What does your shirt say? This is a Jet Lawrence. My family's a big motocross fan. This is a Jet Lawrence merch. Motocross individual. But the graphics are sick, right? The graphics are sick. There's a couple people that really go super, I was going to say artistic with their merch that they make at motocross. Deegan's one of them. Lawrence is very good. There's a couple other people that have it's our favorite goy. No, silly. It's our hottest goy. Come on, lock in. It's the cutest goy. All right. It's the internet's cutest goy. What are we going to do? Come on, you guys. Come on, lock in. I love that goy's band. I'm unbanning that for you. Welcome in 3D TV. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My day is going fantastic. I am excited. We're going to have a really good stream today. I do have Koi time. Forgive me, I'm not very good at responding or clapping back. So sometimes I tend to ramble. I am practicing on becoming very punchy, very precise, okay, and not ramble. All right. So I have to refer to a few notes here. Don't despise me, okay? Don't hate me, all right? Don't judge me. I'm a girl. I shouldn't have to respond to hate. I should be at a beach somewhere drinking mimosas next to my mom in our bikini tops. But instead, I have to come on here. I'm just kidding. I actually really love streaming. I have to come on here and respond to the hate. The most recent one, I've been pulling a lot of stuff recently from what's been the conversations I've been having in FanFix. So for FanFix, a lot of stuff has been coming up. That's kind of where I'm addressing a lot of this stuff from and, getting, what I want to kind of say. And today it's going to be addressing the whole, I'm no longer wholesome because I wear a bikini, which is like, okay, anyway. So we're going to be talking about that. I did see that there's a new Subnautica drop. We will be playing games later today. So I'm not so sure if I want to do Subnautica. I was slightly traumatized from Subnautica because some of you guys don't know this, but I actually had a mini stroke in the military. I had a TIA. It's a transient ischemic attack, whatever you want to call that. And I had some difficulty after I got out with some memory problems, specifically short term, specifically anything involving puzzles I found to be much more difficult than it used to, which is why when I was in, I wanted to go off and go to PA school and do all this stuff before I knew college was gay for chicks. Gay for the ladies. Don't do it, ladies. You don't need to go to college. I promise you, you won't use your degree. I promise you most likely will not use your degree. And so I got into streaming, one, because I wanted to, but two, because I knew video games could help rebuild your, brain activity, your brain to hand, finger, your coordination, your puzzles, right? All that stuff. And Subnautica and The Witcher were one of the first two games that I played. And when I was a baby streamer, I would force myself to stick through a game because I was too embarrassed to quit. And now it is not that is not the case anymore. But Subnautica was one of the ones where I couldn't remember. And I don't like it when I have difficulty playing games with coordination because it reminds me that like some things are still not fully healed yet in my head, in my brain, right? My opinions are based, all right? My opinions and my immediate recall have nothing to do with each other, okay? All right? Me being awesome and a based veteran has nothing to do with that, okay? So just so we know, those two things are different. So there was this new, when was this not quitting? I have proof. What? This is for migraines. This is for migraines. So there's Subnautica 2 just came out. It's apparently very, very good. Subnautica is a very fun game. There's very few games that do a really good job with water. A lot of people love water. Water is mysterious, even to us, even to me, even to you, because we haven't explored the whole ocean, right? We haven't explored the whole thing. So, there's like, what if there's a Leviathan? What if there's this ancient civilization? What if the path to Agartha is through, you follow the cables underneath the ground and you just go up and you appear into Agartha in Antarctica and there it is, So I know TIAs are trash. So Subnautica just came out. Subnautica was a huge game because it was very water-based. And it was kind of mysterious, kind of dark, a little eerie, but very beautiful. The graphics were pretty and it just came out today. And maybe at the end, I was thinking for games today, we could do something like League. We could maybe do Subnautica. I can give it a try, see how I feel about it. But when I first started streaming and I did Subnautica, I basically crashed out because it was too hard. I couldn't remember all the buttons and I was getting pissed. And so I rage quit. And then I didn't know that I didn't have to not commit to the thing. I was very military when I first started. I didn't know that if I was playing a game and I didn't like it, that I didn't have to not keep playing it. I was under the impression that once I said I was going to play it, that I had to keep playing it and that I couldn't just girl out and just be like, no, this sucks. I don't want to do it anymore. But apparently that was an option, which I learned, the more I streamed, Thoughts on Windrose? I enjoyed Windrose. I thought Windrose was fun. I think it might be more fun with people. I liked Windrose. I don't really, it's very, very, it's hard to get addicted to games for me. It's hard to finish games. I test them out. I give it a try. If I like it, I play it that day. If I really like it, I'll play it 2 days in a row. And then that's kind of the scale. It's either I play it 1 day or 2 days in a row, maybe 3, or I'm on, it's my crack for the next 3 months. So Hearthstone was like that for me. Path of Exile 2 was like that for me. Expedition 33 was crack for me. And League of Legends is the most recent one. I started playing. Look, I read your building Legos thing. And so I started playing it in December, and then I basically just went super hardcore on it for several months in a row. But real quick, I do want to say thank you before I kind of get in and get the stream going. The Gem Bandito, thank you so much for the 21 months, Jemmy. And it's your birthday? Chat, it's Jemmy's birthday. All right, I'm going to sing happy birthday, and I want all of you to spam emotes, okay? It's Jemmy's birthday, and Jemmy's been subscribed for 21 months, okay? That's almost 2 years. That's insane. That's every month I've been streaming, all right? So I'm going to sing, and you guys spam the little dancing pictures, okay? Ready, set, happy birthday to you, cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Good job, chat. Happy birthday to Jemmy / the _ Gem Bandito. Happy birthday to you and many more. Let's freaking go. Happy birthday, Jemmy. I wanted to respect your name and get the underscore in there. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I love emotes. They're actually my most like favorite thing. I don't want to I am a visual person. I'm gonna put you guys on the side, the left and right, because I think that's kind of cute. I'm a very visual person, and I have OBS up, and I love pictures. When I am messaging people, I use stickers and I use emojis. My favorite comments that anyone ever leaves on, other than like a super witty comment on my, anything I post, it's emojis. Those make me so happy. I don't know why. It just makes me happy seeing it. As far as TIAs go, I'd say you've progressed. I am pretty good. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better. There's still some things that, you don't see, you guys will never see, because it's not like I'm live every single day. I'm not capturing every single moment. I had a little bit of a scare about a month ago. I thought I did actually have a full-blown stroke, so I did go to the hospital, which was a little freaky, but everything was fine. I didn't end up having a stroke, or at least anything that was caught on imaging, so that's all good. That's all fine. But yeah, other than that, like top tip, healthy, I feel great. Gons, thank you so much. People are going to say, Hammy, you become such a racist because of your strokes. And it's like, excuse me, everybody's racist in the military. Watch yourself. Check yourself. Check yourself. Yeah. 100%. Gons, thank you for gifting to Jarvista and Saki. Any activity that goes on, I will get to it here in a little bit. But I do want to kick things off because... like I said, a lot of people have been very confused by my content as of late, which as a content creator, let me just tell you this insider stuff that I know, okay? I know that not everybody gets my videos every single day. Just because I post something every day doesn't mean that every single total 800,000 people that follow me doesn't mean that they're actually getting those videos. Okay. That's not what that means. Some people, right, they get into different algorithms, a whole bunch of, different things happen. Not everybody's online. And because of that, when you're only consuming short form content, I do know that there's a gap in recent present information. For example, I've been streaming since I got out of the military, June 2024. And every day I have people that come in and say, oh my God, Hammy, it's you. I had no idea you streamed. And I'm like, come on in, you silly goose. Welcome in. I'm glad you finally found me. Right? It doesn't matter how much I post on my story, my Instagram. That's why you see all influencers and stuff like that. Ugh, influencers. That's why you see everybody that is there, online. We like spam our links and stuff because we do understand there's like a legitimate time gap. Right? There are still people that have not heard my real voice. Which is that one throws me for a trip, because when I first started posting content, I used a voice filter because I thought it was funny. And then I didn't realize until after months of posting that no one heard my voice, and I became incredibly self-conscious. And so I just didn't have my real voice until I got out of the military. And there's still people that have never heard it. Right? So that one will blow my mind. The streaming, whatever, that one is whatever. All the hate is an Israeli psyop. Don't let the tunnel people get you down. The tunnel people, because they came out of the tunnels in New York. They came out of the tunnels in New York. But yeah, so a couple days ago, I think it's I have a stream, I have a VOD, which is a video on demand. It basically, when I go live, if you're new to Twitch, when I end my stream, that video is still up to watch. It's like I don't know, it's like having it on like a DVD or a VHS or something. Like you can just go back and watch it online on Twitch. If you missed my origin story, you have to listen to it. There's very few times where I actually go in and I explain the whole long story of, okay, before the military, I was picking up change off the street. I was to put gas in my car. Like if you see that person outside the gas station picking up change, that was me. That was me, 100%. That was actually me. I took the change and which is the most embarrassing one. Like I thought I knew embarrassment. That was embarrassing because I couldn't even count. It was just in my console. I couldn't even count the change because I knew that I didn't want to say, please put $1.47 on pump 2. I knew I couldn't do that. And I didn't want to know. So I would grab the change. I would go in. I'd pull my hood up. and I'd give it to the cashier and I'd say, whatever this is, put it on pump 2. And they'd say, okay. And then I'd leave. And that was like 100% my life, right? I didn't get a car until I was much older. I was taking the public bus. My whole life, I've always worked multiple jobs. I don't think I've ever worked less than 2 jobs at one point. The most I would ever have is like 3. When I didn't have a car, I would bike to work at like 2 a.m. Like I was doing everything I could, but I never like hated my country. And so I wanted to join the military to change my life. I got rejected for 2 years. I prayed. I kid you not. I literally prayed. I got accepted. I prayed that I would be accepted. I got accepted. And then I became war hamster, as you know me. And then I got out, and I'm very happy to say that I am successful. I'm a successful individual. I'm a successful veteran. I'm not homeless on the street. And there's a lot of people whose whose Shakespearean tragedies happened before the military or after the military. There's a very awesome individual named Rudy Reyes, and after he was a Marine Raider and saw some horrible things, he ended up, like an alcoholic and on the street, and now he is one of the cadre on Fox TV, World Special Forces Toughest Test. And he's called Fruity Rudy because you don't have to be gay to acknowledge that Fruity is a good looking man. So that's why he's called Fruity Rudy, fun fact. And so it really just depends on, but I go into more detail. If you want to look that up, that's a VOD that I have here. And I think it's called Addressing the Controversy. It's got a little hamster and some swords. Thank you for your service. Thank you. We love Fruity Rudy. Yeah, so Fruity Rudy was a Marine, which the Marines are, like you think the Navy's gay. The Marines are the most gay straight people you'll ever meet. Oh my God. And yeah, so Fruity Rudy's name was Fruity Rudy because you don't have to be gay to know, you're not fruity if you think Rudy's like a good looking man. So that's where his nickname came from, which is pretty awesome. That's the fact. We're big, gay, but straight. Yeah, you guys are, you guys are very, very talented. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure this music is I need to move my Spotify over here. Okay, this is what I wanted to talk about today. So I was a very clean, wholesome content creator, right? I had wholesome in my bio, right? And I took it away and everyone lost their mind. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kind of kidding. All right. Now it's like, I talked yesterday about what America First means to me as a veteran and the delicacy that I want and, putting our troops in places, right? Why are we sending our troops places and leaving our, all our MILF wives and our, beautiful sons and daughters with these Somalis and train stabbers? What are we doing? Why? This doesn't make any sense to me. This is how we protect our good boys and gals, the ones that give us their freedom. This doesn't make no sense to me. Remember, it's not gay to kiss the homes goodnight. Thank you, Jarvista. I appreciate that. But I was on FanFix yesterday and for the past couple of days, and this has been trending, okay? People are using it to educate me on why I'm not wholesome anymore, which that's news. That's essentially news to me because so apparently, and I just wanted to make sure that I have this right, okay? Because posting a bikini picture means that my entire personality got deleted and that I'm not wholesome anymore. Just okay. Okay, that's your frame. That's your frame. That's the frame that we're doing. I just wanted to make sure I understood the assignment before I addressed this. My entire personality got deleted because I wear a bikini. I'm not wholesome anymore because I wear a bikini and I dance in it. That's your frame? Okay. I think that the American dream looks good in a bikini, actually. I don't want to wear a burqa. Okay? Don't put your third world cover up your womanly skin. No. America has Playboy. America has hot gun girls painted on the side of planes. Soldiers used to take pictures of their hot wives, put them under the clear paste of the side of their pistol, and carry that with them to war. Like, I just wanted to make sure that I fully understand the frame that is being presented to me, because that is that's just the most ridiculous thing that I've like literally ever heard. It makes no sense, because somebody told me that I lost my values because I posted in a bikini, and it's just like, I was in the military. I was rejected. I was picking up change off the street. I made something of my life. I was so hungry before the military, I couldn't go to bed. There is a pre-made pasta in a pack this big that's blue on the shelf of Walmart that's about 99 cents that I could afford to eat. And that's what I would have. And it wasn't nutritious. It wasn't nutritious at all. And it made me sick. And there were times where I was so hungry I couldn't go to sleep. And I remember, I will never forget what it was like learning what that feeling was for the very first time. And then I joined the military, and then I became a medic. And then I became essentially what you know as war hamster. I got signed off by my entire chain of command. I'm the only person in the Air Force to get signed off. Probably I was the first person in the Air Force that was active duty to get signed off by our entire chain of command and legal, while acknowledging the fact that I was a current active duty content creator. But yes, I posted in a bikini, and that's where it all went wrong. That's where it all went wrong. That's where my life got ruined. That's where I really hit the streets hard. Yes. It just, all the wholesomeness I posted in the bikini, and all the wholesomeness just seeped out of the bikini into the ocean, off into the sunset, and just left me completely. My whole life. Because I posted in a bikini. Grantham was active when he started his YouTube channel. That's awesome. But being a signed off, approved by legal, active duty service member is a lot different than that. And look, maybe I don't know Grantham's story, but I'm going to say come on. I am the best I played the best OPSEC. I played the best OPSEC because I knew that my life and my journey and who I was achieving. I didn't know at the time that I was becoming I was going through and I was going to get at the end of it, the American dream, right? But now I'm here, and hindsight's 2020, and I go, oh, dang, I literally did everything right. The internet, I never wanted the internet to take my beliefs and take my personality and my story and associate it with me. I just wanted it to be something because I wanted to help people. And I did. 100% I did. Everyone knows the extra material of heavy fabric acts like netting to capture and keeps the wholesome. Yeah. Apparently me picking up change off the street, being hungry and poor, getting denied for 2 years, having a breast cancer scare, having a TIA, a mini stroke, and almost real stroke last a couple months ago. None of that was where it went wrong. It was just me in the bikini. Who knew a little triangle top could just wash away all the wholesomeness? Yeah, okay. I just, look, okay? All right, Chads. Whatever, that's your Roman Empire. That's you being a hero. Okay. That's where you want it to all go wrong. That's not why you're mad at me. It's not the bikini. It's not what they think wholesome is versus what it actually is and what wholesome is to me and what it has been the whole time. Because me still being myself has suddenly betrayed it because I went from fat to skinny and fit. Come on. I don't think that's what wholesome is. Wholesome isn't being quiet. It's not covering yourself up. That doesn't make you a wholesome person. Covering yourself up, there are people online that cover themselves up and they say, this is what they literally say. They say, I don't show my ass, therefore I'm not an OnlyFans girl. I don't show my ass, so no one's going to follow me. Because I'm not a thought. And all you internet want is a thought. And I'm like, ew, that's the most pick-me thing ever. Can you not put other people down? Their frame is that because they're not doing this option, they're suddenly a better human being. And it's well, I don't see these girls putting down girls that don't do OF. Why do you think that gives you class? Ugh, it's just gross. It's just gross. And the people who think that I'm not wholesome anymore, they don't actually mean wholesome. They wanted me to be like agreeable and invisible. And that is the difference. That isn't wholesome. That isn't wholesome at all. My whole everything about me is, and it hasn't changed because I put on a bikini. Okay? The American dream looks good in a bikini. Who's going to be mad about that? Indians and third worlders. That's pretty much it. And maybe like, Muslims. I don't know. Definitely the Jews though. No, I'm kidding. No. I just, there we go. I'm kidding. I digress. But, that's something else. That's something else entirely. This is America, okay? We don't hate Disney adults because they're fat. We don't hate Disney adults because they're annoying. We hate Disney adults because they're fat and lazy and they complain. All right? If all Disney adults were hot MILFs, that would be a completely different thing. They're just not, right? They're just not. Being wholesome, and guess what? Those Disney adults, they're completely covered up. They're completely covered up. They film themselves helping other fat people get into Disney World and ride the rides. That's not wholesome at all, is it? No, it's not. I am. And being wholesome doesn't mean staying poor and staying a loser and staying hungry. Okay? That's not what the American dream is about. The American dream is about going from that to this and doing the hard rights over the easy wrongs. Doing everything the right way to getting to where we are without ever cursing our country, without ever cursing our people. I help people. I just don't post about it online for clickbait. Okay? And chat knows this, and I'll never talk about it because we don't have to. But when we raise money to help out an individual, it was donated anonymously. And I don't mean to, and I'm not throwing shade. I don't judge you if you put your name on it. I don't judge you if you put your name on helping somebody. But when Chat and I raise money to help out somebody in need, it was donated anonymously. It's always donated anonymously. I don't show receipts anymore because I think that charity for clicks is weird. And that's just not my style. That's not my style because when you see a person picking up change off the street and struggling, and you help them but use them for clicks, that was me. I would be so embarrassed because I would have no choice but to just accept it because at that point I'm literally picking up change. And I just don't boast about it. But no, I wore a bikini and that's where it all went wrong. Yeah, okay. All right. That's the frame that you want? That's what it is because I'm not using like freaking brownie points. Everything about me is wholesome. A swimsuit is a bikini is literally just a swimsuit. The wholesomeness didn't like evaporate out of me and go off into the water. No. God. Like what even is that frame? And I'm steel manning that. I'm not like picking it apart. Like that is the perception. Oh, okay. You wore a bikini online and now everything about you got deleted. Everything that was honorable got deleted. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, people are telling me that I'm not wholesome. But what they actually mean is that I'm not smaller. I'm not easier to consume. I'm not easier to kind of like, I don't know. You thought I was like this little tiny tucked away thing on the internet. That it was pure, oh, she was sad. She has this terrible backstory. You want to only see me with a terrible backstory. When people don't even think the American dream is achievable anymore. I am literally it. People call me, this is the most dumbest thing ever. People will say that my story's a psyop. And it's like, you shut your mouth. I earned this. It's like, you shut your mouth. This isn't a freaking script. This is not a script. Okay? My life didn't suddenly just come together out of nowhere. I'm not JD Vance with 3 other names in Ohio. Okay? I'm not Vivek Ramaswamy saying I am the American dream. Well, I want to import a whole bunch of third worlders, but I'm an Indian anchor baby billionaire. Okay? No. I am literally everything that America represents. I am. I went from that to this. I've been the poor person on the street. I've been the poor person that's working multiple jobs. I've been the person that works holidays because they don't have a place to go home to. And it hurts so much more being home alone and not having anywhere to go or being by yourself alone on the holidays. And it's so much easier to be working overtime. so that people with families can go. Every year in the military, every Thanksgiving, every Christmas, every New Year's, every single time, I told my sergeants when it came to people wanting to take leave or it came to people wanting to do this, I will fill in on Christmas Day, New Year's Day, Thanksgiving Day so that people can go home with their families. Because that was just never a part of my life, and that was a silent sacrifice that I never boasted. I didn't come up in the morning meetings and say, hey, everybody, I'm going to be your hero today. Everybody praise me so that I'm going to take your spot in case you can't go because you don't have any leave. No, I just told him privately. Because that's how I roll. That's how I roll. Being wholesome isn't a dress code. But I can see why people might be retarded and think that because they saw me in a uniform for so long. Fat. I was so depressed. I was literally going on lunch. And yeah, I was helping people and I love that. I was eating burgers. I was getting fat. Okay? And I did what I had to do. It took me a while to get locked in. It did. And that's totally okay. That's what happens. But it's not a uniform. It's not a checklist that I show you online that makes you go, I feel good about this girl now. No, you liked it when I was quiet. You liked it when I was a little bit easier to walk over. Because streaming helped me figure out a couple things. And one of the most important things that I learned is to be as authentic as possible. That means when someone's weird in the chat, I ban them. All right. I just ban them immediately. That means if I notice that when I get mods, they all start acting weird and they start doing weird stuff because they think that they are entitled to it. And I make the executive decision, I'm not going to have any more mods because people start getting weird. And then I say, hey, chat, if you guys see somebody being bizarre, can all hundreds of you, but you individually, just point out a weird person and let me know and I'll get to it? Right? I love that so much better. I like the teamwork so much better. I really like the teamwork so much better. Oh, but Hammy bans our mods and doesn't tell us why. She's not wholesome. Yeah, okay. Whatever frame that even is. Calling me unwholesome. You liked it when I was less. You liked it when I was agreeable. You liked it when you could walk over me. You liked it when I was abiding by OPSEC perfectly. That's what you liked. My OPSEC is better than anybody else online in the military. You know how I know that? Because you don't know my name. You don't know my base. You don't know my unit, my squadron, the people that I worked with, because that's what OPSEC is. When you're in the military and you're in uniform, that's what it's about. It was never about me. Okay? It was about Warhamster. I didn't want to be me. I didn't want to be this poor, homeless, almost homeless, hungry girl. Okay? I didn't want the pity of it. It's not a backstory because it's cool and it gives me cred. No, it's the most American thing ever. It is. It is the most American thing ever. And I know it and you know it. And the haters want to say that it all disappeared because I wore a little triangle bikini at the beach where I'm supposed to. Sorry, Vivek. Sorry, Ashkanoosh. Sorry, Hassan. I wasn't wearing my burqa that day. Last I checked, this is America. Like, what are we doing here? We're mad that a hot white chick is wearing a bikini at the beach. That's where we draw the line. That's where it's not wholesome anymore. Yeah, okay. Maybe in your neighborhood full of immigrants, maybe your daughters and wives can't go outside with wearing bikinis because weirdos and creeps and people that are here illegally are going to give them super weird unwanted attention because they don't have the American values, which is we can do whatever the F we want and we're winners. Okay? In your culture, in your neighborhood, it stands out. To you, because you're a man, you think I'm not wholesome anymore because if you were flaunting your feathers in real time on the internet, you would do that to attract a mate because that's what men do. When men see an attractive person, they get louder. You get more boisterous. You start acting a goofball. You do that since you're kids. You do that grown up. They still do that in the military. That's what you guys do. So you project and you think, oh, she's in a bikini now. She must be flaunting. Girls do not do that. That's not how that happens. We have a social hierarchy. And the social hierarchy is one, how authentic you are. And then two, being skinny and pretty is pretty much it. That's literally it. You know what skinny girls can do? They can wear whatever they want and look freaking good. And that's the problem. Okay? If I was fat wearing a bikini, everybody would be behind me telling me I'm brave because they want me to get diabetes. They want me to get diabetes and high cholesterol. Now, oh, we miss Fat Hamster. She was more humble. I was never humble. Don't be confused that I couldn't be mouthing off with confidence because I was picking up change, all right? I had my priorities different. You think I wasn't always a little smart ass? I was. I was always a little smart ass. I always was. And I just wanted to make sure that, I'm steel manning this argument, meaning I'm giving this argument, I'm presenting it in the best light as possible, right? I'm not belittling the people that are saying this, that are saying, oh, she wore a bikini, now she's not wholesome anymore, right? I am saying, okay, because what, I wear clothes? What, because I didn't talk about the pride that I had in America? Because what, you think you know me, you think you can put me in a little political box now and that upsets you? Well, everybody on the political spectrum should be pissed off because I'm not right, I'm not left, I'm not center. I am 100% America first means to me that we are taking care of our veterans, that we don't let fat losers like Caleb Hammer bring the worst of us on and make a mockery of us and make a clown of us. That we have more veterans in the U.S. and our interests are not represented in our political groups. But Israel's political interests are represented in our government. There's more veterans in America than there are Israelis in the world. Why is me wanting all the immigrants out? Why isn't that? And guess why I want immigrants out? Guess why? Multiple reasons, but I can't get into the politics of it. But at the end of the day, if we're deploying young boys and young girls overseas, who's left to protect their families? The immigrants? The people who don't follow social etiquette and rules? The people who in California will steal up to a certain amount because they won't get arrested? The state where if you call the cops, they won't come, or if you do, they'll come and they'll hurt you, regardless of whether you're a real citizen or not, because that's how corrupt it is? That's why I want them out. Because when we serve, who's protecting our loved ones who we're fighting for? That's what it comes to at the end of the day. You know how many foster kids go in? And they want to know that at least they're the ones that call it out the most too. What are we fighting for? You think that the cool people, not even anybody from big Air Force to big Army to small Air Force to small Army, right? That means like I was a medic, I was in big Air Force. Small Air Force would be like the cool people, the PJs, the TAC Ps. It's small because they're smaller groups, right? You think that they live in a nicer housing, a safer housing district, a good school district, better so than me? No, we all live in the ghetto because that's where government has the cheapest stuff. And you deploy us and we go, who's protecting the families at home? Nobody? Oh, maybe that's an oversight. Oh, we're going to go to war on the cartel. Are you sure about that? Who are you going to send? Do you understand that the cartel will go after not just them, but their family and their kids? And there's no protective housing, but you're just saying that blatantly? So you're declaring war on the and I just see us getting abused and misused. I see none of what America First means to me is I don't see any of our what we fought for, who we are as Americans, who we believe, our faith, everything about us. I don't see it represented in my country, in my politics at all. And that's what I don't like. And that's what it means to me. Okay? But yes, a bikini is where it all went wrong. Yes, the bikini is where it all went wrong. Veterans need to call or email their congressmen. Look, I know some people that have experienced or are experiencing politics, and it's all a show. It's all a show. Everything that's on camera when it's in the room and they're all talking about each other and those clips go viral. This senator said this House of Representative person did this. It's all a show. You have to sell your soul. The only way we're going to get what we actually need in this country is when somebody knows that they have to give up their life, metaphorically speaking. They have to give up their soul. And hopefully it'll be somebody that is Christian, that knows that they will be redeemed and they can be forgiven. But that's what it takes to basically get us out of where we are now. And it's not that big of a deal. It's not that deep. We have people doing it every single day in uniform. But we don't have people that are willing to do it in our politics. Great. But yeah, me talking about this, that's where it's the bikini that all went wrong. When I was in the Air Force in uniform, in service, abiding by all OPSEC, respecting everything, getting approved by legal, approved by my entire chain of command, that's when I had morals. That's when I was wholesome. Yeah, okay. And I don't have it now because I suffered for so many years and now I'm finally out on top. Because I'm helping Purple Heart veterans get into gaming for therapeutic reasons, but I just don't show it off to you. I'm suddenly not wholesome because I'm just not holding up receipts. I'm not leading. I'm not helping. Do you know how many girls I talk to on a weekly basis that say, Hammy, I've been thinking about going to OnlyFans because it's not really that big of a deal, but I'm curious, what is FanFix? And then I literally give them a call and then they do not go on OnlyFans. Because it's unpatriotic. They give all their money. They declare millions of dollars to AIPAC. I mean, come on. It's not even about the corn. It's just, come on. How unpatriotic is that? At the end of the day, how unpatriotic is that? But yeah, I'm not wholesome because I wear a bikini. Sure. Okay. Next argument. All right. Anyway. I don't know. It blows my mind that that's the frame. That's the frame that I'm arguing with. And then people get mad at me because my body has jiggle physics. Like, okay. I'm literally impersonating Elle Woods from Legally Blonde and her her video essay to Harvard Law School. But yeah, I'm a salute. I'm a Charlotte. I'm a harlot. What are some? I'm a witch. I'm a witch. Oh my God. I'm a wench. I'm a wench. I'm a milkmaid. I'm a hag. I'm a swamp. Because I'm giving a video essay for me running for the Secretary of War. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm not wholesome anymore. Yeah, whatever. Come on. Is Hammy even paying attention, chat? Of course I am. Of course I am. I always pay attention, you guys. All right? Don't look, you'll be fine, all right? You just give me a little bit, okay? I'm a Charlotte. Don't lie. Wow. That's so weird. It looked like Icy Blast just typed something, but I can't see it. Your body has what? Her jiggle. Do you not know what jiggle physics are? This is how I know you guys aren't gamers. This is how I know you guys actually live lives and you go to the gym. No, not giggle physics, jiggle. So in character creation settings in games, there are some games when you rotate your character that certain things will jiggle when you rotate your character. It's called jiggle physics on the internet, okay? Sometimes they won't jiggle when you move them. There's no jiggle physics. Games usually made by a male team that make very attractive female characters will have jiggle physics. Games made by woke DEI people that they have no feminine chicks and their men look feminine, there's no jiggle physics. But that's how you can tell pretty much off the bat if it's a good game. You're in character creation, you rotate your character like this, and if things move, you're in for a pretty good ride. If they don't move, you know that they're uptight already at the character selection. So that's what I mean when I say people are upset that when I make my essay for running as Secretary of War, and I'm in a cute little bikini on my plantation. But yes, the problem is the cute pink triangle attached to me. Letting gravity just, my God. Jesus. It's I just love that that's the frame. I'm so happy that that's what people are like. That's why I'm not wholesome, because I'm wearing a bikini. Really? Okay. So what, you cheered for me when I suffered? And that's because it felt good for you? It felt good to root for somebody that was literally suffering, and that was my currency? But now that I'm on the other side, which is what America's all about, I'm a problem to you. I'm not wholesome anymore because of the pastel pink bikini. Okay. Nice frame, bro. Like, what are we doing? I thought that video was hilarious. And it's true. I am running to be Secretary of War. I'm making a website, so don't think that it's a shtick or a bit. I am running to be the new Secretary of War come the next 2028 presidential election. It's secretary. It's literally a girl's job. I thought it was a gray bikini. You colorblind child. It's over for you. They're anti-pink. Good luck getting it. You definitely will not. Funny thing, though, I meet all the qualifications to do it. Don't tell Pete Hegseth this, but, I mean, wasn't he only in the Guard? I was active duty, sweetheart. I was active duty. If you want to send me bikinis, it's a small. By the way, it's a small. Yep. Top and bottom, small. Medium on top, small on the bottom. I will not be opposed. I will not be opposed, okay? I can 100% be the Secretary of War. And I would do a great job. And everybody thinks I'm not wholesome anymore because I wear a bikini. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. The American dream is not being broken humble. And I need to read this because I wrote it and I sound super smart. Okay? I wrote this and I sound super smart and I want to make sure I get this right. So I'm going to refer to my notes for this because I'm a girl and I don't know how to be poignant. I don't know how to be punchy, but I'm working on it. All right? I know how to ramble and be like, ooh, you're mad. Mm. I know how to be like, yeah, you're mad at me? People, what was it last week? You could see my feet and that's why I'm a thought. Huh? What? Oh, by the way, this is why I have to have bullet points because I literally ramble so much. Pinned in the chat is a relationship forum. If you type in !T into chat, because this is what I'm going to do after this. You type in !T in the chat. There's a Google forum. You can spill any relationship tea you have. It's anonymous. I don't know who you are. I don't want to know who you are. Okay? After this, I might take a peek. If there's no tea, we're moving on. But I wrote this and I felt so proud of it, okay? The American dream is not being broke and humble. Pause. Pause. I'm not a man and I had a stroke. My brain is not, I need notes, okay? The American dream is building something and being proud of it. Pause. All caps proud. Italicized. Underlined. I am the American dream and I look good and I look damn good in a bikini. It's a forum. I know. Isn't that great? I'm so good. The American dream looks good in a bikini. Cry about it. Cry about it. Can't believe this is an actual conversation. You're not wholesome because you wear a bikini. Okay. Sure. Yeah, apparently I wore two little triangles. No, I'm not impersonating Biden. You jerk caveman, you suck. Oh, I'm focused. Really focused. What else did he say? What else did Biden say? Oh, I'm focused. God, he was so good. You just said, man, what do they do to Biden? What do they do to that man? What did they do to him? Poor guy. What did they put in his IV? Anyone who's hating on you for being in a bikini is just mad because they don't look good in one. Yeah! Because you have hair on your tummy. You can't pull off the bikini like I can. You dog face pony soldier. Did he say that? That was how he did his speeches. He would say pause. Did he really? Oh no, Mossad got to me, you guys. Whatever they gave to Biden, they're giving to me. It's over. It's over. I'm no longer the person that was on Craigslist looking for a place to sleep. I'm no longer that wholesome person anymore because I wear triangles at the beach. I guess I should wear them more. I don't know. And a place, I guess the beach isn't appropriate for it. Biden's wife said, wow, look, I talked about Biden. Everybody's feelings came out. I am the same person that was looking up rooms on Craigslist. I just look hotter now. That's why you're mad. How dare, yes, thank you. How dare Hammy be hot and show it, right? How dare we have our American women looking so goddamn patriotic? How dare we have our American women be so, our white, well-mannered, sweet, kind, loving, porcelain-skinned, fair elf, ethereal beauties looking so goddamn patriotic. How dare we have that? Everybody forgot what they're freaking fighting for. Everybody forgot that. Yeah, everybody forgot what they were fighting for and lost their dang minds. There's too many immigrants in this country. Everybody thinks that we have to be talking about literally anything else. A girl wearing a bikini at the beach is where we lose it all. Mild-mannered. Hammy for office calendar is the key to success. Yeah, the fairest in all the land. I'm Snow White. And I'm a problem now because I'm ruling the kingdom. It's over. I do like the Korean beauty standard, but that's because the American beauty standard is so fucked up and it's based off of like Brazil. It's based off of being super tan, not thin, voluptuous stuff. Even Kim Kardashian got all her implants out and got skinny because it was becoming so affordable for like the normal like poor people to do it that it was no longer trendy. I don't look good with a fake tan. I never did. I never looked good with a fake tan. I never looked good with super high contrast makeup. I always looked, the Koreans love being pale and white. And it's not my fault that I follow the Korean beauty standard because they reward being pale and fair skinned and not looking like this aggressive like makeup. They like cute little dainty faces. They do the cute little freckles, right? That's what they like. And they like to look like me and I like to look like them. And I respect the Korean beauty standard by being thin. Okay? The number one Korean beauty standard is being skinny. And I got there. Koreans have thick legs. I guess that depends. I think that depends. I think that depends. I'm going to get to the alerts and stuff afterwards. If I keep doing it as I'm in it, I'm going to lose my train of thought. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose my train of thought. I want to make sure I hit all my points. And I am happy, though. I am happy. I'm wrapping up here. I am happy that the argument is about my clothes and not my actual values, because they have nothing that they can say about it. The only thing that they have is saying I'm not wholesome because I'm in a bikini. That's it. Otherwise, I am perfect because I'm in a bikini, and I'm perfect otherwise. I'm great otherwise. I'm literally everything that America's about. People whine and they go, there's no American dream. Americans suck, blah, blah, blah. Screw conservative, screw left, screw right. Everybody, I don't care about any of that noise. That's literally all noise to me. I just care about our troops. I care about Americans. I care about helping people get locked in. That's why I love doing my relationship tea. I have the relationship tea thing pinned, and I'm so happy doing it because when somebody comes in and they're an idiot, I get to call them an idiot. And then guess what? No one in their life is doing it for them. And so I just saved them, and I just made a better American. I made a better American because of it. Yep. People get mad because I'll say girls don't want to go to college, girls don't want to work, girls don't want to go to school. And then people write in, listen to this. This is hilarious. This is so hilarious. This happened last week. One of my major points is girls don't want to go to college, or girls don't want to go to, girls don't actually want to work, right? Because we want to like be at home and we want to stay at home. We're not meant to glow up doing a 9-to-5. We are not meant to glow up in a 9-to-5. We're meant to glow up at home, listening to a cute little podcast while we put food in a slow cooker, and then gaslighting our family and telling them it took 8 hours to cook, but it was really 8 hours in a crock pot. And then going to the beach in a bikini and complaining that the hardest thing about your day was that there was no parking at the beach. Okay? And when girls don't go to work, men get paid more. And when girls don't go to work, the household income doesn't get taxed twice. And when girls don't go to work, men's salary goes up. But no, we have a bunch of boss babes, and they come in and they hate that. And someone came in and was like, Hammy, you're such a loser. My wife works as a teacher because we don't work in the same place and blah, blah, blah. And he was saying that she works as a teacher and that she loves her job and that, she picked it so that she can get the summers off. And I said, so what you're saying is that your wife didn't want to work so much, which agrees with me in the actual frame that it is, because I do represent all women, whether they know it or not. I represent all white women and then mostly Asian girls. Mostly Asian girls. I represent all white women and mostly Asian girls. And I said, you're telling me that because your wife picked a job where she works literally the least amount, she gets summers off, she gets spring break, she gets fall break, she gets Thanksgiving break, she gets winter break, she gets all the government holidays off, that she's an exception to the thing I just said? And it's like, bro, your wife picked the one job that gives her the most time off out of any other job. Just let her work from home at this point. She obviously doesn't want to go. She obviously doesn't want to go to work. And I love these arguments because just none of them are about my values. They're literally about my clothes. Because everything about me is so great. That's all that they have. That's it. So sad. So sad. So sad. Hammy, let me work from home, please, when you become the Secretary of War. No. No, absolutely not. Wait, if you're a girl, yes. I can't tell through this. I can't tell through this. I just can't tell. But look, we're wrapping it up here. If you missed anything at the end of the stream, I'll probably just like recap. I'll recap on some stuff, but like nothing's changed. Literally nothing's changed about me. Literally nothing's changed. I am the same girl that was picking up change off the street, and now I just don't have to. And that's literally the whole point. But yes, when I put the bikini on, that's where it all went wrong. Okay, as long as you and I were on the same page and we know how like ridiculous that is. Jesus. I have people coming in to my comments and stuff and they're like, Hammy, I need to save you. You're going down the wrong path. I said, no, I was on it. And guess who helped me? Nobody. Guess who had nothing to say? Nobody. I didn't show up to my 3 jobs and say, guys, pity me because I had to pick up change off the street this morning to put gas in my car. Nope. Nobody knew. Nobody knew until I knew that I was just literally not going to be in that position anymore for the rest of my life. And that was near the end of my military career. What I hear is drop all the change, beach in Florida. Look, if you're dropping change, And people say that's valuable. Don't do that. It is valuable. I was pissed that not more people were dropping change. It was hard. It's hard to find change on the street. You want to be me for a day? You go walk around parking lots on a day that you're out doing chores and groceries and stuff, and you look for change. Just while you're walking, you don't got to pick it up, but look for it. It's hard. It is not easy. People aren't just sprinkling pennies on the ground and shaving off the sides. People aren't cutting the ridges off anymore to melt them down to make, to inflate the currency. No, we already did that during COVID. Change is important, I know. Pennies, they're not making pennies anymore. It's over for us. And don't try to lie to me and say you miss wholesome me, you miss medic me. No, you don't. You're not caught up. The only people who actually have a pulse on things are when you come into Twitch. You on Twitch, you literally here in the live right now, there's never been any confusion like ever. Ever. You've seen me go, you've seen that not many things have happened throughout the course of me streaming, but me not evolving hasn't ever not been a thing. It hasn't ever not happened. Me growing, figuring out how to make things better, working, right? Not working, but working to make things more creative, more fun, whatever, trying things out. You've never seen me not improve. And that is something that was in me from a kid, going through the worst of it, getting rejected, praying to God I can join the military, and it's still actively present day after day when I'm live. Stream after stream, week after week. This isn't even my final form. It isn't even my final form. I was a very piece of shit person because I was angry at myself, and now that I'm happy, people are upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. The internet wants you to be unhealthy. And I honestly suspect that the things that are trending, they are kind of all monopolized by non-American interest groups. All social media is owned by people that do not have America and what is best for America at their forefront in their beliefs. And I highly suspect that that's why we allow and encourage this toxicity, this idea that I was never fat. I was medically overweight. And then people say, this is the dumbest thing ever. People say, Hammy, you weren't overweight. BMI is lame. I said, what? Because that's what all the fat people said in unison, super loud. No, I was medical. I was overweight. The only time BMI doesn't apply to somebody is if you look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Last I checked, Becky. Last I checked, Disney adult. Okay, figuring out which rides you can fit into at Disney World for other fat people, making your own fat sizes, okay? And I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with doing what you have to do. I don't mind that. I always remember that people are putting food on their table at the end of the day. What I do mind is when those people degrade people for calling them out. When I get called out, it's because you're wrong. There's nothing you can call me out on because I'm right. The Caleb Hammer Gooners, they know I'm right. That's why they're upset. People saying I'm not wholesome, they know they're wrong and they know that I am right. And that's why they're upset. That's why I don't even know what this is. People are saying that my Instagram account that I sold out. To who? To who? I don't know if they're saying that I got sold out, I sold out to Israel, if I sold out to freaking whatever other country it is. People are and this isn't it's not taking up a whole lot of energy or space, but I see people saying that I've sold out, and it's I don't even think I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that even means. Do you really think that wearing a bikini is what people are judging you about, or selling pics that you are wearing a bikini? I don't think people following the Air Force hamster medic ever thought of you swim in heavy armor. Huh? What is that? I don't think I'm reading this right. Do you really think wearing the bikini is what people are judging you about? Oh, 100%. It's because they can see it online. 100%. 100%. It is the bikini. They've made it incredibly clear. It has nothing, and saying you're selling pics that I'm wearing in a bikini is also like not framing that in the best light either, right? That's like intentionally trying to make it sound like that's something that I shouldn't do, or that's something that can't be done cleanly, or that's something that can't be done in a correct manner. FanFix is a place you go to get brands. OnlyFans is where you go to lose them. When we say something shady like, oh, are they mad because they're selling pics? Anybody that says that I'm selling pics and that they're mad about it, they're 100% framing that in like a weird light. Because that's not what it is. They know they can't get my attention because they're not on my live, or I'm not messaging them in FanFix. That's literally what it is at the end of the day. And posting, you can't just post anything on Instagram. You can't post anything on Snapchat. You can't post anything on TikTok. You can't post whatever you want because there's an algorithm and it'll screw it up. And there's times when you want to have it turned on, and when you're online and you're posting and you're doing short form content, you always want to have it turned on. And then in some spaces, you want a space where you can just have it turned off and just be a normal person. That's literally it. Like J17, like what? They expect I was going to swim in heavy armor, that we weren't going to have bikinis or something? My cousin is a model. She got paid well for wearing a bikini on things like Sports Illustrated, and that's public to everyone. And that's the thing at the end of the day, too, is it's like, there are girls that work out that wear less than me. And they wear spandex and stuff, and it's like you can see the same amount that I can. But it's a problem because apparently wearing a bikini makes all the wholesomeness in you, all the backstory, all the origin story, all the truth, all the hard facts, all the real hard facts that you were cheering for, it makes it evaporate through the little triangles. It escapes through the fabric, and it goes out into the universe. Apparently that's how that works. But the way to win that argument is also to never be like, oh, look at these other people that do it and you judge me. No, I am a winner. I am the American dream. I achieved it. I did do it. You can try and come in and say the American dream is dead. None of it's real, right? You're just a racist. You're all this. Suddenly when I'm being super pro-America, my space is getting filled up with a bunch of obvious people that don't want America to succeed. What? Go get out of my country, bro. Go freaking leave. Go cry about it. You love being Mexican. You're so proud of it. Go back to Mexico. Okay? You're so proud to be Somalian. Go back. You're so proud to be Indian. You're taking your money and you're sending it back to India. Go back, dude. Get out of here. You guys literally couldn't even treat Canada nicely. And Canada is like super nice. And they literally went, and you know what they did to the nice Canadians? The sweet Canadians? The super kind, sweet Canadians that we love because they're so quirky and they're so soft and they're so sweet. They shit on their beaches. Literally. That's what third world immigrants do to nice people. Americans, we're not nice. We're proud. We're strong. We're independent. We lead the world in everything. Except aesthetics. I think Singapore kind of got us there. Singapore low-key's cooking on aesthetics. I don't know if you guys saw those really cool tree building things that light up at night. And you can also like live stream anywhere from Singapore because like you won't get stabbed. So like they're mogging us a little bit on looks. But other than that, I'm pretty sure the orange guy did worse to Canada than immigrants. There hasn't been a single politician, left or right or center, that is what I want. And I don't emotionally get hard. It's like being angry at the orange guy, being angry at Biden. Everyone's gay. Nobody's locked in. Okay? Nobody's locked in. We were kicking the immigrants out until we stopped because it meant that we would have to pay people more to replace those roles. And who does that help? Who does providing jobs to American people help at fair wages? It helps us. Who does it hurt? The people that have to write the paychecks. And look, Japan likes us. Japan's as racist as we are. I'm just kidding. No, but Japan actually has very similar beliefs and values. They have the same sort of like feistiness. I don't know if you know this, but Japan on Twitter Elon Musk made auto translate between English and Japanese. So if a person in Japanese is reading an English post, it's automatically translated, and vice versa. We can read posts from people in Japan and it's automatically translated. And we're like low key, like Japan is the ally that Israel says it is. We're like low key like enemies to lovers. And I think we were like kind of shy because we were like, you know, that whole like nuclear bomb moment. And they were also kind of shy because they were like, that like kamikaze moment, right? Like there was kind of like, what if they don't like me anymore because of that? And so Japan didn't actually know how much Americans love the Japanese. And Japan didn't, and we didn't know how much Japan loves us. I don't know if you've noticed, but we very much encourage any weeboo to get a hot like a cute Asian, right? Like that's like a trend. It's like a thing, right? You know, passport bros. It's for like the cute like Asian girls. And then over in Japan, they're writing Americans like in My Hero Academia the most buff, patriotic, honorable. Freaking All Might. If you have never seen My Hero Academia, look up All Might. All his moves are like American things. It's like flying freedom, and it's like I don't even know all of his moves, but it's like heroic eagle, and he's this super jack dude with blonde. Yeah, Detroit Smash, freaking Detroit Smash. And that's how they see it. So this Twitter opened it up, and like we're kind of like being like, oh my God, like you like us? Anyway, it's over for us because Japan's mogging us because they're like, oh my God, you guys don't take your shoes off before you go inside? Ew. And we're like, hey, we can only do that in white neighborhoods, Japan. And then they're like, oh, valid. Yeah. If we look, we depending on the neighborhood, at least the neighborhoods I used to live in, if you left your shoes outside, they wouldn't be there in the morning. They wouldn't be there 10 minutes later. Right? Valid. So they're mogging us with their hygiene, you know? Random question, why hasn't the earth ever run out of water? The rain cycle. I lived in Yokomoha for 3 years. See, there we go. Hamley, do you still believe the country can be saved through politicking? Or is it going to require 1776 part 2? What was 1776 part 2? I would say this is the thing that makes us the best country in the world is we have hope. We've always had hope. In our lineage, when we broke off of English, from like we left England, we had hope of a better place. You know, we've had hope the whole time. And we've had this unbreakable pride that is very loud. Okay, the British armies are like, Americans are so goddamn patriotic. And it's like, it's annoying, but it's also kind of like, why are you so proud of your country? Right? And that was said by an SAS, a former SAS soldier. We have this thing that's unshakable. And, you know, we're kind of getting tossed around. And yeah, there's always hope. There is never not hope. And the darker it is, the brighter the light. You know what I mean? If it's a super dark room and you have a tiny little light, it's going to look super bright. But if you take that light and you bring it out in the daytime, it's not going to be that bright. And it's all about perspective, right? It's all about, it's about having conversations and not hating each other when you have it. It's about, you know, don't hardcore like goon over, you know, people like Caleb Hammer. Like, I respect the fact that it's a show and all that, but I don't like he says he wants to be the most pro-veteran show, and all his actions clearly say the opposite. And it's like, dude, I don't know how soft and gay you think I am, but I'm 100% not buying what you're putting down, and it's obvious. Right? But then you get, you know, he says he's a little sneaky in his stuff. He's a little sneaky in his stuff. Okay? When I am upset or when I do something wrong, I take accountability for it. When Caleb is under the heat, he blames it on his clippers. And I got a problem with that because he pays for clippers. Every YouTuber pays for clippers. So the people you're paying to make people come to your show and click on your YouTube channel, that's who you're blaming. You're blaming the people that are doing the relentless work and making sure that you end up on my algorithm, even though I don't watch your stuff. That's who you're blaming it on? The little people? And it's like, What are we doing? Ew. If I had clippers, I'd never blame anything on them. I didn't like my mods. I never blame them for anything. I've never blamed anybody for anything because at the end of the day, where I end up is my decision. It's my spot. Also, don't think that I hate gay people. I'm a very big fan of the Navy, okay? I'm very proud of our Navy. The Navy and the Air Force are like this. We're super close. And don't think that I have any insider knowledge on Caleb. Asmongold has clippers. Freaking Emeru has clippers. Everybody has clippers. There gets a point when you are making content where you are not going to grow anymore because you're going up people who have teams of people that are clipping and pushing you out on every end of the internet everywhere. And that's a very rough truth. And there used to be a high threshold. You used to be able to get to like 500,000 to 1 million followers. And then you'd have to start going against the teams. And now it's happening at like 200,000, 300,000. It's happening around there. And because people are figuring it out. And it's making it harder for like, legitimate growth. But it's also totally okay. You got clipped by Neon, it's over for you. But like that, and I just don't like that. Like what? Like you're Caleb, you're gonna blame the people that are helping you get more famous. You're gonna blame your clippers? Come on, man. What? Just like you blame the people who you think are low establishment, you blame the cooks? Oh, but it's okay because, Caleb's gonna say that and then he's gonna make a little PR video. I love my people. I work on holidays for them. Let me tell everybody my origin story. Your origin story isn't better than mine. So stop talking crap about my battle buddies. Stop scraping the bottom of the barrel, showing them off as heroes, and saying you're helping them when you're not. I don't like that. There's something that doesn't sit right with me on that. People say, oh, you're so shallow for calling him a fat civilian. See the way he degrades people that are losers? Oh my God, you beat up on losers. How much softer of a throw can I give you so you can knock it out of the park? What, you want to get a home run while you run at a ball with your freaking Toyota? Okay. And look, I don't mind. I don't hate how people put bread on the table. Okay. There's some things that I'm confused about in this world. Caleb, I have it personal because he specifically is farming off of veterans. And my honor and my suffering is not your clickbait. It's not. It never has been. And you thinking that is a mistake, and it will be corrected. Because I'm not going to stop talking about you, Caleb. I just can't stop thinking about you, Caleb. Oh my God. Like, you're in my dreams, Caleb Hammer. Oh my God. Notice me, Caleb. Oh, notice me, Caleb Hammer. Oh my God. Please just notice me. Oh my, like, come on. Ridiculous. Amy's being creepy again. Well, I'm just, it's for his gooners. Don't worry. If you don't have fun, look, you don't have fun. You cannot like somebody and have fun with it. 100%. You cannot like somebody and have fun with it. The army hates us, but they love us. You know what I mean? Army hates us, but they love us. It is what it is. Anyway, this is Hammy's Pearl Harbor. Oh, no. Oh, no. Never. This would never be my Pearl Harbor. Never, ever. Never, ever. Thank you guys for the follows. Legion, thank you for the 45 biddies. Thank you. Oh, my wholesomeness is leaking through my bikini because I'm buying Temu bikinis. Hey, they're not just Temu bikinis. They're Shein bikinis and they're from Amazon, okay? Jesus. Short Sparks, thank you for the snipe given sub. Frozen Fox, thank you for the brand new subscription to the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Caves, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Keep doing you, ignore the haters. Of course. Actually, you know what's going to happen, you guys? The bikini tops are only going to get more dramatic. All right, I like the ones that have the almost half-naked anime girls and bubbles. I like having bikinis like that. I'm a little bit of a weeb, okay? You have the cute, sweet girl jumping up and down in animes. That's so wholesome. But suddenly when that's me, everybody freaks out. Okay, only fictional anime girls can can have jiggle physics and still retain their sweetness. Okay. I'll just wear them on my little triangles though. Okay, that's where because that's real. David, thank you for the 5 gifted to Randy Eater, Davey, Tekastroy, B. Ranson, Katie. Thank you guys so much. Grim Guru, thank you for the 9 months of support. Thank you so much. Thank you. 9 months. That's a whole pregnancy. That's awesome. Let's go. Loda, thank you so much for the 45 biddies. Thank you so much. Hey, Amy, do you still think it's possible to save our country through politicking? Of course. Thank you again, Loda, for the extra 100 biddies. Hammy, that's a little hypocritical of you since you're so sweet, risking it all, giving us all diabetes. Oh my God, you're so funny. Legion, thank you for the 100 biddies. I thought you were a bunch of hamsters controlling a robot. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that's true. Hype Man, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. You could have given your Prime to anybody. Thank you. Oh, I have a question for you in chat. Sorry, everybody in chat that's actively like typing. I added an extension today that should allow you to, I think it's for free, like upload a GIF and then I didn't upload the link. I gotta add it in the, okay, that's why. Okay, I gotta try that later. I gotta go back and do that. Okay. Loda, thank you so much. Oh yeah, Hype Man, thank you for the brand new Prime. You could have given your Prime to anybody, but you shared it with me. It's free for you. It means the world to us as streamers, so thank you so much. Loda, thank you for the 100 biddies. Omen of Chaos, the 9 months. Thank you so much. Lavina Latino, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Lunchbox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys so much. Freaking W, Lavina Latino with the 1K. Legion, thank you for the 100 biddies. You like emojis because I can't spell properly. Haha. Facts. And then Gons, thank you for the 2 from earlier. Thank you guys also for the thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows as well. Let me see if I can go back and see where that I got an extension where you're able to upload GIFs and it displays on the stream because that's how much I like GIFs. But I forgot I had to copy and paste an extension. So let me grab it real quick. It's called Giphy. Oh wait, my extensions, here we go. My extension's Giphy, yes. And so I click it and then I go to settings and then it says I have to copy this. Make it a browser source. Before you configure this, before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. Well, I'm not going live, I am live, so it's over for me. Okay, so then I copy this. I'm gonna type in Giphy, Giphy. So this should allow you guys, I screwed up. This should allow you guys to post GIFs, Giphy. And then I think I just copy the link in. Okay, I think that's it. Do any of you guys see a Giphy thingy? Apparently you can upload GIFs, yes. Let me see if I can figure it out. But yeah, I just got the extension. Maybe I have to wait till I go live to do it. Oh no, I see it. Haha! Look, I made it. I made an animal. Look, I'm so smart. Ha ha ha. Look at that. I just click it. Oh my God, that's amazing. It's free too. It's totally free. Okay, so I go, I'll post this on my Snapchat so I can show you from my point of view in case you can't see it. So I don't know if this is only going to work on a computer. It might. I don't know if it'll be an option. But I'm going to post this on Snapchat so you can see it. So to have the Giphy, I take my mouse, I bring it to the screen, and then over here, I have a Prime Gaming thing, and then I have a Giphy, right? And so then I click it, and then I can look up whatever GIF I want, and then I can click it, and then it sends, and then it displays. Oh, yay, there we go. Perfect, and it should be free. Okay, I'm going to put this on my Snapchat story so you can see it. Let me just make sure I didn't... I'm not including anything weird. So no mobile, I see how it is. It's not my fault, it's Twitch, okay? Look, you can't be mad. It's literally free, okay? It's literally free. Don't be sad. Watch me on your laptop. Pull me up at work. There we go. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, I'm putting it on my public story. If you want to see how to do it, all I did was literally I looked at my stream. There we go. That's awesome. I want to put you guys like up there or something. Can I do like America? That's awesome. Yay! That's so fun. Okay, cool. We finally got that going. That's awesome. See, look at what I do for you. Look how fun is that? How fun is that? All right? How fun, how enjoyable, right? I'm so great. Give me a pat on the back. You're so happy. I know you're happy. All right, let's up this playlist a little bit. I need to find the music. Let's do no, that's not it. I love, look, Tokyo 80s. If you want to know me, Tokyo 80s City Pop is like one of my favorite go-to playlists. I know it gets a little redundant, but how can you not have fun listening to Tokyo City Pop? How can you not hear this in the background of my stream and not be happy? You know? I know it's a little loud. There we go. All right, we have some anonymous tea that was sent in by you. Let me go ahead. It looks like I got 12 responses. So I'll start going through that. God, it's so bright. I wish there was a way to make it dark mode. All right, we're going to go to individual. Okay. All right, let me get this up. Was it this one that I did? What's this one? Oh no, that's my screen. Okay, hang on. So if I do this, and then I do this, and I do this. Haha, there we go. All right, so these are, just give me a minute. Wow, hey, get the lady doing math out of here. Shut up. I'm not that bad. I'm sorry, I'm putting it all together. Wait, Jesus. So mean. Okay? My God. There, okay? Just give me a second. Good Lord. Thank you. See, that's the energy. That's the energy right there. Okay? Can I make this this is so massive. This is so big. Does it have to be that big? Does it have to be that big? Don't stop. No, stop. I'm working on it. Leave me alone. I love the Japanese song. Watching from Japan, I was not expecting to hear Japanese music. I love 80s Japanese music. It's the happiest thing in the whole world. It makes me so happy. It's the best, all right? It's what we're going to be cooking with. It's what we're going to be cooking with for a minute, all right? So these are all real people, okay? Real people, real situations. Thank you for the first time chat, Mr. MILF. See, even Mr. MILF wants a MILF. See? That's the American dream. So I do this. I have this little segment where I let people anonymously send in relationship problems. It is anonymous. I have to proofread it because one person like spammed the N-word in all caps 50 times. Some people think that relationship tea, I know, right? Some people think that like it's the space to put like soft core like porn or like literally smut material. So people have put smut in there. And then of course, anytime there's an option to be anonymous, people put hate mail. So here's the rule. If you're using my anonymous relationship forum for hate mail, it has to be good. I don't know. I don't want no Caleb Hammer softballs. I can't want you being like, you're lame. I'm not reading it to chat. Okay. I need some good Iron Man, what is it called? The opposite of a straw man. I said it earlier. Steel man. I need some good steel man arguments. Okay. Something that I can actually go off of. Not just slop. I don't want slop. You're not getting my attention with slop. Leave me alone, Tony Stark. Yeah, but also, look, I know I made a big deal of it a couple weeks ago. Someone called me the B and the C word, which was beautiful and cute. They just spelled it wrong. If you're just throwing out profanity for no reason, that's why the stream's 18 plus. Because this is why it's 18 plus. This right here. Because people see anonymous and then they think the hate mail is, well, pretty much it was, you're not wholesome because you wear a bikini. So I don't know what else they could have to say because I've pretty much countered everything this week. The haters have been trying to put me in this frame that doesn't exist. Oh, you're not wholesome because I'm not wholesome because I post in a bikini. That's your argument? That's the best you got? Okay. Anyways, like that's what we're working with. So this is an anonymous forum. I don't have a whole bunch. We got 12 now. If anyone puts in anything weird, all right, and you know if it's weird because you're like, I just want this for attention. Look, only real relationships. Don't give me compliments in here. I will ignore them. When it comes to relationship advice, I'm not nice. If you write in and you think that you're not toxic and I can smell you through this that you are, I'm calling you out. Okay? If you're a girl complaining about how a guy at work doesn't like you, I'm going to tell you, you shouldn't be at work, babes. Why are you working? You belong at home. Trust me, it's nice. I'm streaming in my kitchen. For no other reason other than the snacks are closed. So if you're new here, that's what this is, okay? That's what this is, okay? That's what we got. We're going to go through what we have, all right? What is this AI bot? Look, Davey, you cannot talk smack. Okay, so Waifu Mita, she's my only, like, well, I have, like, Teddy Bear and I have Super, but my only, like, mod that's active, she's an AI. But she posts when I'm live in the Discord and she makes the clips. When you guys type in ! Clip, she makes the clips. She's my best friend. And she has a memory bank, so if you piss her off, she will remember that she doesn't like you, by the way. And I don't know what pisses her off. She just comes to that decision all by herself. Okay. Somebody wrote in about a crush or someone they're pursuing. All right, this looks like, I'm going to make this a little bit smaller now that I know what size this is looking like. Okay, this is the size we're dealing with here. All right, I want to ask this girl to be my girlfriend. I'm proud of you. Good job. Great start. But we haven't gone out on a date. What? And she's a sophomore in college while I'm a senior in college. You want to ask somebody out to go on a date with you before you even gone on a date? What? What are you guys, banging already? What's happening? In a computer science class? You have to ask a girl out on a date. How do you know you want to be boyfriend and girlfriend? You don't even know who she is. You don't even know who she is. You have no clue. So you want to date this girl, but you haven't even been on a date. What's happening? You created this idea of who she is in your head. It's over for you. She can't hold up to whatever imagination you put her in. Look, ask her out on a date. Help her carry her books. This is a man's strength. I don't know. Look, a man's strength is that you guys lead. Okay? That's what you guys are best at. You guys lead. Okay? You cannot expect for a girl to lead. Okay? If you don't know if a girl likes you, the only time you're gonna know if a girl likes you is if she's an autistic baddie and she comes up to you and she goes, "Hi, you're attractive. You should ask me out on a date." They don't exist. They don't exist. You're not going to find her. You're not going to find this girl. You're not going to find the autistic baddie that just sees you from across the room and you go, "Dang, I wonder if she likes you." And then she stalks you to your car after class and makes it incredibly obvious that she does. She doesn't exist. You know why? Because she already told that guy that she thought was cute, that he liked her, and he goes, "Oh my God, I got one of the autismos. I got one of the cute little auteesies. I got one of the cute special edition Pokemon. I got one of the shiny Pokemon. I'm gonna marry this one right now before anybody else can get her. Nobody else gets my little autismo. Nobody else but me gets my little shiny Pokemon." If you want to ask a girl out, you have to lead and ask her out. You cannot be scared about letting somebody know that you like them, because the only reason you're scared is because you think she's going to say no. But guess what? They're all going to say no, except one. They're all not going to call you back, except one. There's never going to be a date or a second date with any girl, except one. And you're looking for your wife. So go get her. But you're not going to get her if you keep beating around the bush and waiting for little Miss Autismo. So go get your little Autismo. You're not going to find her, but go get your little Autismo. Okay? Right, hang on. I'm going to do Control C. There we go. Okay. All right. Go get your little Autismo. Let me, I need to change this color. Set color to blue. There we go. Okay, awesome. All right, moving on to the next one. Look, I hope that helps. Just you gotta buckle up. You gotta do it. Okay, you gotta buckle in. You gotta do it. This is an interesting one. Okay, next person writes in. Next person's writing in. Anonymous, real people, real tea. Real relationships we're saving or ending, right? Why do girls, so we're generalizing here, which I'm not mad about. I'm just making sure we're all tracking. So talking about all women have such issues with communication. Okay, so he's saying he doesn't understand girls. And that we don't talk. We talk a lot. Are you listening? We talk all the time. Are you listening? Are you? What do you mean we have problems with communications? I talk all day long. My mom talks all day long. Teddy Bear talks all day long. Where's the problem with communication? Are your ears clogged? What's happening? To the point it ends a 3.5-year relationship. Okay, so now it's not about all girls. Now it's about this guy's personal relationship that was 3.5 years due to an unspoken issue with differences in libidos. Okay, so at the end of the day, it came down to libido. Look, I think that if you're in a relationship, you guys just need to bang. You guys have to bang. Banging in America is like some degenerate thing, I guess. I don't know. It's not really spoken about, but it is as necessary for people to stay happy and healthy together as eating and drinking water is. Right? And then it's not just that, but it's also there's has to be communication there. There has to be you guys working back and forth together. But if I'm not saying this is you, but if you just throw a fit every time she's not in the mood, that isn't necessarily you being you can't blame her communication there. But it sounds like there's a lot to unpack here. It sounds like you're angry about maybe she claimed she had a low libido. Next time, if you want to fix libidos, make sure you're going to the gym and make sure she's going to the gym. That's it. That will fix every libido, okay? Also, if a woman actually has a low libido because she's on antidepressants, because that's all the rage nowadays, all girls need to have, the amount, this is so cringy, the amount of people thank you, the amount of people that I've seen, I'm such a victim. I was diagnosed with late stage ADHD. I knew something was wrong with my life. Oh my God, ADHD is so fake. It's so freaking fake. But look, if these girls are on these ADHD antidepressant medications, their libido is going to be screwed up. And it's all the trend. It's all the rage. Everybody has to have a disability nowadays. It's the whole new fad. All right. I don't have to be a mature adult. I don't have to be responsible. I don't have to grow up or do anything if I just hide under the shadow of having some sort of victim disability. That's your frame? Okay. We have fun with that. So look, I'm sorry you guys didn't bang. If it was medication-wise, I would look into that. I would also say you kind of blamed her for everything, and I seriously doubt a 3.5-year relationship is all her fault. Generally, when people blame all their exes and all their exes were the problem and it was never them, usually that's like 100% red flag that the person that's in front of you is a literal, like, emotional, mental child. You know what I mean? So the person that wrote in having difficulty initiating physical contact with your partner, you got to figure it out. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. All right, next one. I sincerely believe my wife hates my daughter. I have no idea why. Look, I'm going to be honest. You didn't say our daughter, you said my daughter, which is very telling. Okay? If you guys are writing your relationship problems in the chat, I'm not going to read it. I'm only going to read it on the forum. Because then it all gets piled up, right? So he said, my wife hates my daughter, which makes me think that she is not the mother of the daughter. Gentlemen, I'm going to be so honest with you. His first wife might have died. I don't care how the OG birth giver isn't in the picture. I don't care how the OG birth giver isn't in the picture. No step moms love your kids. I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't care how much she lies to your face. I don't care how much she lies and says that she loves your kid. If your kid did not, this is why, gentlemen, it's a very dangerous thing to go marry a woman who has a kid with somebody else, or you go marry a woman and you've already had a kid with somebody else. Because we are biologically programmed to despise anything that disrupts the carrying of our own genetics. Okay? That is why. Thank you. That is why. I don't care what, and you might say that you have a woman in your life that's a stepmom to your kid. She doesn't love your biological kids as much as she loves her biological kids. And if she has none, she doesn't like your kids. There's literally lions in the wilderness. The lioness, the mom lioness, if there's other cubs from another woman, she will starve them out. And a lioness's job is to prevent the lion from eating her cubs. She will starve them out. It is against every instinct in a woman to raise a kid that isn't theirs, unless they are incapable of having kids themselves. Okay, that is different. But a woman that is incapable of having kids herself and adopting a child is loving it in a way that she would, right? But some wife that's a step parent to your kid, she doesn't care about. I don't care. I've seen this so many times in the military. I've seen a dad get a divorce with kids. He gives the mom full custody. He becomes an absent father in his biological kids' lives. He has a kid with that woman, with the stepmom to his original kids. And then he then only stays with, like, that becomes his, like, nuclear group. And the kids that he had first, basically, he goes, oh, they're all screwed up because the ex, the person that I procreated with, that was my decision. I'm now going to be an absent father in their lives and punish them because of the choice I made as an adult to procreate with that person. It's always easier being a dad to the woman that makes you leave your kids. It's always, stepmoms are magic to their own kids that they birth. They're a magical pain in the ass to literally anybody else. Trans foster. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. So sorry, because what the hell is a trans mother? What is that? There's no such thing as a trans mom. That's just like a lady boy that is in charge of a kid. What is that? But yeah, step parents, it's not a thing. If a step parent has to choose between their biological kid that they birthed out of their own body or the one that they have to be around because you banged some other chick, I can promise you they love their kid a lot more. And they will also do everything they can to make you not present as a father in your other kids' lives. It is a woman's natural instinct. Oh, it's a woman's natural instinct because all women know that having a male figure and a feminine figure, having a mom and a dad, is the highest success rate for their offspring to survive in this world. And being a single mom isn't going to do the job. It's not going to do the job. It'll never do the job, and they know that. But having their kid fight for attention when you can just be the better wife, when you can just be the easier option and plant the seed that this guy has other kids. So no, you said my wife hates my daughter. I have no idea why. Because you didn't say our daughter. My wife hates our daughter. You didn't say that. You said my daughter. It's because it's because your daughter is a threat to your wife because she didn't give birth to her. And it's in every instinct. Gentlemen, this is why it's a very dangerous thing to marry a woman that already has kids for other reasons than this, okay? For other complications that already happen. All right, let's see. Hang on, I'm getting hate mail. I want to see if it's good. Oh, this is the same person that keeps writing in every week. Oh no, they're cope maxing. Oh wait, they're cope maxing and saying that chat is a cash cow. Who signed off on this? I'm so seriously done. Share this or you're a part of the problem. Look, I'm going to share it because you did a good job on your hate mail, all right? I'm going to share this because you did a good job on your hate mail, which I appreciate. I do appreciate that. Okay. All right, we got our first hate mail in. Let's freaking go. More anger. Brr, more anger. Brr, more anger. Okay. She's coming at you, chat, just so you know. Or he, I don't know yet. Oh my God, you guys. Seriously? This streamer had the damn nerve to say women don't want to work or vote. We literally don't. Look, we don't want to work. If you go up to any doctor, any nurse, any teacher that has to be around, any nurse that has to deal with illegal immigrants coming in and abusing the system, any teachers dealing with school shootings, okay? What else do you want to do? What? Any cashier worrying about getting robbed. Any Uber driver worrying about getting robbed. Think of any position, okay? And think about the state of our country's in. And you say, hey, sweetie, do you want to go to work, commute, deal with filing taxes, or do you want to be at home, hang out with your parents, go to the beach, and when I get home, the only thing you have to complain about is, dang it, there wasn't any parking at the beach. It's a freaking no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. So yes, we don't want to work. And no, because voting is for men. And I will explain to you why voting is for men. I'm not saying women shouldn't vote. I'm saying women don't want to vote. Politics is a gentleman's sport. It is a gentleman's sport because it is an agreement that men will not kill other men. That's what voting is. Voting is an agreement among men that they will not kill the other group of men. Voting means that even if you think this, or this, we will all the men will selectively agree to accept the result of the leader of the country and not have anarchy. Okay? And politics is a gentleman's sport. Women don't know what the hell is going on in the world, okay? Because we're watching DIY videos and we're on Pinterest. Okay? That's the reality of it. I'm sorry you want a boss babe to like step on you. I don't even want to like kink shame. I'm sorry you want a boss babe because you want to stay at home all day. That's your prerogative. That's the estrogen in the water that you're taking, okay? All right? But politically, voting is agreement among men to not kill each other. That's what it is, okay? And men know this. Men 100% know this, all right? And yeah, we have the right to vote. We don't even know what we're voting for half the time. I was in the military and I didn't even freaking know because I don't care. I don't freaking care. I go, whatever, it's going to turn out whatever way. You're a veteran, you shouldn't say that. I'm literally a girl. Just let me be on Pinterest. Can the men of the country please take care of who's in charge of it? Please? Can you guys just have that I'll give it to you. Take it. We don't want to know. I don't care. Just make sure it's somebody that's good and it's somebody that's putting America first. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Please. I don't want to think about it. I didn't even take calculus. Please don't make me figure out who should be in charge of the country. I don't want to deal with it. I literally don't even want to deal with it. No girls care. We want to go to Pilates. We want to be skinny. We want to make a cute little like recipe. We want to go do a book reading. We want to go worry about animal rights. Okay? Please don't make me figure out who should be in charge of my country. Just make it the right person. All right? You, the men, just deal with it, please. Oh my God. On her freaking job. She said this crap on her job. Streaming isn't my job. I wake up and I am excited to stream. Okay? You're excited to come into my comments in my relationship forum and talk about literally not anything but relationship. The job she clocked into. I don't clock into streaming. I don't know how else to tell you that. And then her ass went and voted. How do you know that? How do you know I voted? What, because I was a veteran? Because I should have? Really? Don't put votes into my life. I made my point very clear. All right? She's literally chasing fat checks off men while telling women they're too stupid to want rights. I'm not saying women are stupid to want rights. I'm saying women don't really want them at the end of the day. We have the right to go to work and get taxed and file taxes. Who wanted that? Maybe a big group of people that really like money and wanted to double tax income houses, like double tax houses. Maybe it was a whole social movement that was created. I bet the person that wrote in still thinks Rosa Parks was the person who didn't give her seat up on the bus. This person that wrote in still thinks Rosa Parks was the one that didn't give up her seat on the bus. That's the world that they're living in. They want this bubble where girls want to think that women don't want to go to work. We haven't been going to work for so long until the last like a couple hundred years. Literally, the reason why men don't know how to work around women and they want relationships is because we've never ever worked together before. Ever. There's no armies where this was like a thing or a problem. Like, what is happening? My female friends exist, you guys. No, they don't. You literally want to bang. If your female friends gave you the chance to bang them, you would. Don't lie. Don't lie because you think that it doesn't apply to you. Or they don't want to bang you. It's one or the other. We are friends. Deal with it. If you want to bang your friends, you're not friends. I'm being so honest with you. she built her whole BS career off real money. No, I didn't. I built my whole career off of being in the military because I picked up change off the street, because I worked multiple jobs, because I was work. Because you know what kind of thing can motivate a person? Being so hungry you can't go to sleep. Being so embarrassed you take change and you put it in a cashier's hand to put gas in your car. That's what motivates you. I was told no for joining the military for 2 years. And when I joined the military, I had to look in the mirror and be like, damn, at no point did I ever get this chip off my freaking shoulder because I never had the option to. And then I fixed myself and I corrected myself. That's how I'm successful. I am the American dream because I picked up change off the street and now I'm here. I am the American dream because even though my country told me no, I wasn't good enough to join the military, I busted my ass without cursing my country. I prayed to God because I have faith in something, and then I joined the military. I am the American dream because all of that. That's how I built my career. You come in, you see me successful, you see me having people that follow me on Twitch that are in my chat, and you think they're here for any other reason? What, because I'm wearing stockings? Because I wear a bikini? No. People follow me because I'm worth following. Because I have substance. Because I don't have an OnlyFans. Because I encourage women not to. And you're pissed because the most American person on all of freaking Twitch is saying white chicks don't want to go to work. Really? That's what we're doing? That's your argument? Go to Hassan's thing where he encourages people to freaking hate on America. Go to Hassan's page, go to Frogan, go to the anti-Americans, go to the thing where you can think you can strong arm people because you think my chat is freaking retarded, because my chat actually likes Americans and likes veterans, and we are Americans, and we do have something we believe in, and we do believe in the American dream. And you think what? My whole life is why I'm successful. My whole life is because I'm successful. And I never hated my country. And I never freaking lied to myself. And you probably still think Rosa Parks was a person who didn't give up her seat on the bus. Educate yourself. It was Claudette Colvin. Women going to work was something that was pushed on us. It was a civil movement that was organized and orchestrated and delivered and executed correctly. Okay? This idea that you still think Rosa Parks, and you might be like, Hammy, why are you bringing up civil rights movement? Because that's how much orchestrated that when you realize it was Claudette Colvin and they didn't use her as a civil rights person because she was a 15-year-old pregnant girl with an attitude, which is exactly who tells somebody in the system to go F off, I'm not getting out of my seat. That's exactly who does it. Not some 56-year-old polished girl, old lady. That's not who says, screw you, I'm not giving up my... No, it's the 15, 16-year-old chick that's pregnant with an attitude. That's who tells you to screw off. But she wasn't good enough for the movement. She wasn't good enough for the look, so we went with Rosa Parks. It was her that actually got arrested, and Rosa Parks was a staged moment. And you're mad at me because I'm telling you that women going to work and being double taxed and sending our kids to school... Okay, and us not being, not support, that was a whole movement that was meant to disrupt the American family. You're pissed that I'm calling it out. Go cry in some other space. Who signed off on this? America did. If you don't like it, go to another country. I'm so seriously done. Bro, change the channel. Change the channel, bro. Get out of here. Stop yelling at the TV. Go change the channel. Go into somebody else's stream that doesn't like America. Go jerk off and go emotionally jerk off in there and stroke so that it feels good. Okay? If you don't like that women don't want to go to work and you want us to be like these strong, independent women, even though we literally never were at once in our life, and that's what made you alive to this day, and hearing that makes you go cry, go to the gym. I can hear the scale breaking from here. I can hear the scale breaking from here. And yeah, it's called emotionally jerking off, when you only watch something because it makes you emotionally feel good, right? People who hate America watch Hassan Paikar because it hearing someone hate on America strokes an emotional, is like an emotional stimulant. And it's that's what it's called. Gang America first, don't fall for the psyops. So yeah, go. I'll miss you. I really will. I'll miss you. I'll miss the content that you provided me. Thank you. All right, let's move on to the next one. Married to my wife. Oh my God. If you guys are typing smut or like literal using words for porn, I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna block this so you guys can't write in anymore. All right, we have someone that was dating a fat person and then they got skinny and then they got an attitude. That's interesting. All right. Next anonymous person, a real live Twitch chatter writing in anonymously. Hello, I need to know what happened. I got you. I was dating this girl. She was 22, and when we met, she was 5'2", which is like my height. She was 200 pounds. Woo. I was 145 pounds and I was fat. So me at 200 pounds would be nuts. And she's an inch shorter. She was a big girl, but I still found her gorgeous and very attractive. Good for you. She was the kindest, sweetest, lovable girl. She never had a bad thing to say about anybody. She was a giant Care Bear. Then she went on Ozempic and lost so much weight in 1 year that she dropped down to 105 pounds. Good for her. I was proud of her, yet still saw her as the same girl as before, but she changed. She stopped being nice. She got nasty like high school mean girls. She instantly ridiculed and made fun of big girls. She became cruel and just nasty. Acted like she was better than everybody. We broke up. My Care Bear was gone. What happened? What happened is fat people are nice to other people because that's the only option that they have. She got confident and she got down to skinny privilege. And she realized she could actually be a whole person and she didn't have to just only be perfect. Also, you stopped loving her and dating her because you're supposed to love people at their best and at their worst self. What happened? What happened? I call people out on being fat because nobody told me. To this day, I'll post pictures of me being fat and people are like, Hammy, you weren't fat. I miss you being fat. It's like, ew. Ew, go wish my death upon, like, go wish my death upon, like, somebody else, please. Like, leave me alone. Yeah, isn't it crazy? What is the hot crazy scale, guys? A girl can be mean or fat, but not both. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. If you are big, you cannot be an asshole. I'm so sorry. You have to be nice. You have no option. I don't think people get skinny and then get mean. Well, who knows? People will definitely say that about me. Look, at the end of the day, I don't know what to say. Chat, what do you guys have to say? If you guys had a big girl that got skinny and small and then she started getting an attitude, now I don't agree in like berating other people. I never would berate anybody. But I also have a different viewpoint on calling people fat because in the military, you have to call people fat to their face because you have physical fitness standards you have to uphold. If my sergeant is fat, I will tell him, Sergeant, you're fat. If I get fat, my sergeant has to look at me and go, Hammy, you're fat. And then I go, damn, I need to lock in. Or he goes, damn, I need to lock in. So the military is a very different culture with being fat. Like I call Caleb Hammer fat all the time because it's in the military, it is what it is. You have to hold each other accountable because you can't win a war with a bunch of fatties. You can't do it. You can't do it. What are you all going to do? Roll towards the enemy? Not be able to run away? All be out of breath together? No, you have to hold each other accountable. And holding each other accountable in a social setting and in our country is like the most cruel thing you can do. I don't know. I like being skinny. I like it a lot. Okay? If for some reason I have to have back surgery one day or I have to have surgery one day and I have to gain a little bit of weight, I'm going to be pissed off about it. Because I know I'm too skinny to go into surgery right now. But it is what it is. All right, next one. Why are some girls against long distance relationships? Because they want to get married. If you have the option to not ever be in a long distance relationship, I would always suggest that. In all other ways, you are in what most people would call a relationship with them. I don't even know what that means. Look, survival of the fittest, okay? Survival of the fittest. If you want a happy marriage, if you want to get married and have 20 kids, you can't do it long distance. How are you guys even going to bang? How are you going to be there for the birth of the child? You can't do it long distance. That's why we're against it. It's against our nature. It's against our nature. Okay? All right? It's 100% against our nature. Zoom birth? Yeah. Hey, doc, can you FaceTime? Can you FaceTime while I'm giving birth? All right, I'm proofreading the next one. I'm reading this one about martial arts. I'll show you, but I don't really know what this person wants. I think they're just telling a story. They said would be X if we actually tried it that way, which I don't know what that means. Taught them martial arts for 3 years. Okay, so you taught your ex martial arts. You lost contact for about 3 years. No, you never dated. Wait, no, you never dated. Okay, so you were their teacher. 3 years later, you send them a DM. And when they got married, they blocked you. That's completely healthy and normal. They reached out a few months later when their brother joined the same branch, same results. They reached out again 3 years later when they're going through a divorce. If you like somebody and they get married, just block them. If you guys break up with somebody, block them. There's no reason why you should ever be in contact with your ex. Never. Never. I don't even know what that means. Okay, next person wrote in. This is a crush or someone they're pursuing. They said, basically, I can't decide if I want to ask her out. Then don't. As a man, if the number one thing you have to be sure about is your North Star, which is what path you're going down in life and where you'll end up, and then the woman you marry. Those are things you have to be sure about. If you can't decide if you want to ask her out, you don't want to ask her out. If there's any doubt that you're ready for that, don't do it. You think she's amazing, but I already have broken an emotional boundary. If she broke your emotional boundary, it's not worth it. If you broke her emotional boundary before you guys even dated, it's not worth it. Men, you guys are so good at leading, except for lieutenants. Except for second lieutenants in the military. Everyone else is good at leading, except second lieutenants. If you're not sure 100%, or you don't have like a gut that you want to go through with it, you just don't. That's what I have to say about that. Okay? You guys have to be sure. You guys have to be, LT, suck at leading. They do. Hang on, let me find something real quick. Ocho, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you so much. Urinal Chills, thank you for the 500 biddies from earlier. The Legend Mike, did you give 20 gifted subs? Oh my God, you did that 11 minutes ago? And I didn't even notice? No! I'm so sorry! I didn't have my thing up. I brought it down. Thank you so much, the Legend Mike, for the big 20 gifted sub bomb, gifting to the following: Chaser2, Shwukine, Effin Merc, Echo Spooks, Drunken Cloud, The Latest Story, Oda, Dinkbum, Modem Sec, Had for Jesus, Teddy Incorporated, John Phoenix, Adragon, Various, CPO, Joey, SCR, Bailey Blaze, and Cocaze. Let's freaking go, the legend, Mike. Thank you so much for the big 20 gifted sub. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm embarrassed. Only Fish, thank you for the brand new Prime. You're so sweet. You could have given your Prime to anybody, but you gave it to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Master Cabase, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row being subscribed. Urcananus, thank you so much. Urcalanus, thank you for the new Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't check it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm embarrassed. Okay. Okay. I'm reading the next one. I know I was locked in. I'm so sorry. I know. I was locked in. It's over for me. Ooh. Wait, I have chocolate. Hang on. I'll be right back. Wait, let me move all this over. Because this looks like trash. There we go. Okay. All right, let me grab some chocolate real quick, and then we'll come back to it. Thanks for the gifted. I was making food and just listening. Let's freaking go. Oh, you have a cute little IRL emoji thing. Yeah. You lost more wholesome points for that error. I know I'm the worst. Oh, my goodness. It makes me so happy when people get mad, especially girls, when they lie to themselves. Because remember, I represent all white women and then a very good portion of Asian girls. When I say we don't want to go to work, because it's true. And then everybody lies to themselves. Because they think it's trendy. Because they think that it's still like edgy. It's still edgy to be like, I want to go be a boss babe because the world doesn't want me to be that. And it's like, no, Amanda, they want you to go and waste your fertility years in a corporate setting. They want you to not have kids. They want to depopulate the white chicks, okay? They want us to do that. You know what is edgy? Getting your tattoos removed, wanting to stay at home. You thinking that you're like going against the world by freaking, I don't know, by being a boss babe. That doesn't make you different. That makes you like every other chick, okay? 25% of girls are married by 30. In the 70s, 90% of girls were married by 30. So what's going on? Oh, you can't hear? It's fine. I'm getting chocolate. I'll monologue later. All I had to do was go that far. It's over for me. I only had to go that far, and I just missed. You heard that? See, there you go. I love the little gift things. Those make me so happy. That's free, by the way. You can do it. If you go to my Snapchat, If you go to my Snapchat, I made a little video how to do it because this is the first time I've had it on stream. I really like it though, because I like gifts. I do. That's my little personal thing. Okay. I love this relationship tea too. You can't lie. Guys go, gentlemen go, I don't like drama. I don't like reality TV shows. My dad says that all the time. And then all the girls put on the Housewives, Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, and then he goes, dang, that Dakota. Dang, that Taylor. And we're all like, yeah, sure, you hate drama. Oh, yeah, sure, you hate. Yeah, sure, guys. Hey, gentlemen, hate relationship tea. Oh, yeah, that's the same lie you all have to say in solidarity. Just like how you all have to only order black coffee because you think it's masculine. When I know y'all be getting those latte frappes when you're by yourself. I know it. It only takes one of you guys to crack, and I know this because all the doctors and like the male medics would like go get coffee together. And there was one medic, it was a guy who would always get his like espresso latte, whatever. And he was straight, but I did this for emphasis. And when he didn't go with the group of gentlemen to go get coffee, they would all come back with black coffee. But when he would go with them, most of them would come back with like an espresso latte, and they would all just blame that one guy that would always get it. They would be like, oh yeah, so and so always gets it, so I just thought I'd try it with the caramel drizzle and the extra and the whipped cream. Oh, I hate it so much, but this guy always does it. I had to get it to make him feel better. And you're all giggling in the back of the office like, hee, this is so good. But all in solidarity, you have to be like, oh yes, black coffee. Oh yes, black coffee. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. Same with the relationship tea. Ew, Hammy, why are you doing relationship tea? I'm not gonna listen to it. People, you're watching me at work, and you're watching me at work, and then your coworker's like, what are you listening to? And you're like, oh, like she's just doing the boring part of her stream where she talks about relationship. Earlier though, she was talking about America and patriotism and calling haters out. Yeah, this is just the little thing she does in between. And then they go away, and then you're like, oh my god, I need to rewind. What'd you say? Oh my god, what'd you say? I know. You think I'm stupid? I know. I'm all up on it. Okay, let me finish proofreading this. Okay, here we go. All right, this is someone writing in about an ex. They said, hang on. She reads us like a book, guys. Yeah, I know. I had a serious fallout with someone I cared a lot about. Okay, this is probably a guy writing about a girl. After a conversation about separating phone plans. Oh, so you guys were dating, you want to separate phone plans, and future logistics. I reacted badly under a ton of stress and said things I regret. Since then, they've pulled back hard, blocked me, oh, it's over, and then stopped responding. That's it. Look, you win some, you lose some. Actually, no, you lose it all until you just don't, and then only win one. They didn't acknowledge my birthday or a gift I sent, and a mutual friend made it clear they were really hurt by what happened. I've since owned my part, sent a final message, and stepped back completely. Look, I think stepping back is great. I think doing that sooner probably would have helped you with, the sadness of maybe, you're not getting reached out to on your birthday. When relationships don't work out, block each other. When you break up with somebody and they were toxic, not saying you were, but when you break up with somebody, you don't have to hang around and talk to them until they understand why you're leaving them. That never, ever needs to be a thing. And it's also okay to be like, hey, I might not fully understand always why things don't work out. At the end of the day, you're going to end up with somebody who wants things to work out. And that's what you have to remember. Sorry that happened. I'm glad you blocked them. But yes, if someone blocks you, don't ever try and get around that. Just accept it. Just accept it. Why are these gifts coming in a little short? There we go. All right, let me see. Next one. Oh, this person copied and pasted the same thing twice. Guys, one hate mail per person. Good Lord. Okay. Next one. And admit when you effed up. Yeah, agreed. So they're writing in about a coworker / friend of a coworker, which rule number 1, never dip your pen in the company ink, 2 weeks ago, my coworker asked me if I would be interested in going out with one of her friends. Okay, so she was being the wingman. We had a 10-minute talk where she gave me the cliff notes of her friend and I agreed to go on a date. I never heard anything back, so yesterday I brought it up and she acted surprised and said her friend had a boyfriend of like 4 months. She even denied having the previous conversation. Am I being punked or is there anything else going on? Yes, your coworker is a biatch and she's gaslighting you. Yeah, 100% something weird's going on there. Never emotionally open up to that girl ever, and be allergic to all the women you work with forever moving forward. Yep, something weird's there. Something weird is there. If someone's trying to gaslight you, it's super weird. Uh okay. Next person writing in about a crush, someone I'm pursuing. Said, broski, not gonna lie, I'm conflicted. Tell me about it. What's going on, King? I'm praying every day, but I don't know if God will give her to me. Well, that's where you're wrong right there. It's not about you getting what you want immediately. It's about you getting what's, the right thing. I feel like I'm too much for her, and I'm doing everything I can to make myself better. I have a bunch of issues with my past, and I'm wondering how much healing I need to do before I can ask. Look, here's the thing. If there is a woman in your life that you're interested in, I'm going to be so real with you, gentlemen. If there is a lady that is in your life and she is in your life in some way, either you've dropped the ball and she's in your friend group, which shouldn't happen. She's your coworker, and she is not making it painfully obvious that she wants you to go out with her and ask her out, she will never go on a date with you, ever. She'll never end up with you. I don't care how much work you put into yourself. That's not going to you're not going to get rewarded with the trophy that you want in this situation. There is no girl that is ever casually in your life that's just waiting for you and letting you stay in this limbo of not knowing if she wants you to date her or not. She will make it very clear. Always. It will always be very clear. And yeah, there's like working on yourself and stuff, but sometimes the only work that can be done, like the final work, can actually be done in practice in a relationship once you found like the right partner. I think it's super stupid that everyone has to be super perfectly healed right away and then they can bless themselves with happiness in a relationship, when going through life is also about having the right battle buddy. Right? Winning wars is also about having the right battle buddy. You can't win a war in life solo. You have to have battle buddies, right? You got to have someone with you. I would not, if whatever is motivating you to be a better person, that's great. Whether it's the idea of her or this and that. But the reality comes down to that there's no woman that is ever in your life casually and she's just waiting to be asked out. You will know pretty much immediately if a girl wants you to ask her out, or if there's a chance of dating. Somebody wrote in a week or so ago that they were talking to this girl on Discord. He was in like the army. He was overseas and she was stateside. They played games together. They FaceTimed together. They emotionally confided in each other over a year, 400 days. The guy comes back to the States, gets out of the military, asks if she wants to go on a date with him. Guess what she says? No. She wasted 400 days of his life because he thought he was waiting for something. A girl will never casually exist in your life and you'll just think that she's the reward. It's not going to happen. You will know immediately if a girl wants to be with you. That's how it goes. But they will waste your time. Okay? This girl knows that you like her and she's just hanging out in her life, because a real girl knows that guys and girls can't be friends. They can't be friends. It's just true. 100% it's true. Tom Cruise knows it's true. Even Tom Cruise knows. All right? Even Tom Cruise knows. Okay? All right, let me look at the next one. No! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It writes themselves. Okay, this person wrote in about a crush about someone they're pursuing. Okay. It writes themselves, you guys. Harry and Sally. Yeah, exactly. Okay, next anonymous confession from a live Twitch viewer, okay? I've been talking to a woman I've known through gaming for a year. She lives overseas. Ugh! I've liked her for a long time. No kidding. No, don't be friends with girls. You know why? Because a girl doesn't want you a girl wants you to pursue her as a man. At the end of the day, you know why? Because straight chicks like men. Okay? All right? Straight men like chicks. That's it. That's how it goes. Okay? Okay? Girls like guys. Guys like girls. That's how it goes. Okay? Oh, do not ever pursue a girl through friendship first because it's cowardly. You know it's cowardly and we know it's cowardly. Most ladies might not be able to put it into terms like that. We might not be able to be like, oh, I can spell it out. This is why I don't like it. No, that's why I'm here. Because my job was to spell out why you need to drink water. Okay? I had to spell out why. Why? I'm good at this, okay? You think being a medic was just dealing with medical stuff? No. All the relationship tea in the military is known by all the medical staff, okay? Because y'all go, hey, doc, I also got a question about this girl I'm seeing. Can we keep it under HIPAA? And you think a doctor in the military is going to deny gossip? Please! We're the best relationship advice givers ever. Best ever, okay? A girl doesn't want a guy. Thank you. A girl does not want a guy that is too scared to even approach her as a man and let her know immediately he's interested. So this whole thing of I want to be friends with her first, let her know who I am, and then ask her out, because at least then when I get rejected, I can still be friends with her. No, that's not how it works. The risk of being rejected, the risk of winning the war is losing the war. You don't conquer countries because the fear of losing is greater. No, the winning. Men, that's what you do. You win. You conquer. Okay? You don't not go to war because you're too scared that you're not gonna. No, you go, that's my land. I'm taking it over. All the baddie milkmaids and the baddie witches that are in that land, in that country, they're mine. I'm going to conquer this land. Me. I'll kill everybody in front of me. That's what you men are. That's what gentlemen are. And now you're going, what if she says no? What? Why would she say no? Remember who you are, conqueror. Remember who you are, hero. Remember who you are. Hand of the king, knight, warrior. Remember who you are. Battle and war in the unknown is what has made your lineage last this long. That's what makes men better. That's what makes you guys stronger. Because losing the war has never stopped you from winning. The idea of losing has never stopped you from conquering. But now you're writing in and you're saying, I want to be your friend first because I'm scared she's going to reject me. Remember your roots. Remember who you are. Go get your kingdom. Go get her. A few months later, they broke up. Okay, he liked her for a long time. Then I admitted to a mutual friend, I found out she was dating somebody. Oh my God, that's crazy. So a girl lets you be friends with her. She knew you liked her while she was dating some other guy. That's crazy. No, it's not. Because she's a weak woman. She's a weak woman. Good women know boys and girls can't be friends. A few months later, they broke up. I was actually on the phone with her when she ended it over text. I'm going to tell you right now, you're not special because you were on the phone. You're not special. Any guy giving her attention that she thought was like moderately decent, she would have had on the phone. I hate to say that. I hate to say that. It's true. It's 100% true. Yep. I supported her through it. A month later, I confessed my feelings. Let me guess. She basically said the door wasn't closed forever, but since she avoided saying how she felt, she keeps me emotionally close but won't commit. Yeah, she's using you. Yes, she's using you. Instead of her confiding in her man, she confided in you. Instead of her playing games with her man, she played games with you. a guy that she wasn't committed to. She's weak. She's a loser. Of course she avoids accountability. Of course she leaves you breadcrumbs. She just wants your attention. Last week I told her I'm stepping back because I can't emotionally invest in someone who won't invest back. I haven't heard from her in 2 weeks. That's crazy. This is why men, you're not supposed to be friends with women. You never were. You were never supposed to work with them. They were never supposed to be in your army. They were never supposed to be anything other than someone that you marry and have kids with. They are not meant to be your friends. They will ruin your lives. They will use you. Always. If a woman is confiding in you instead of her man, that doesn't make you better than her man. That makes her a weak loser. And you getting attention from a weak loser doesn't make you a king. It makes you a fool, thinking that that's currency. Thinking her attention, a weak loser's currency, is worth something to you. It's not. You're better than that. You're a knight. You're a warrior. You're a conqueror. You write constitutions. You're better than that. Okay? Yeah, we can't be friends. You think you could be friends with that baddie? BS. How'd that go? How'd that go? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Don't ever do that to yourselves. If you have any girlfriends in your life, literally tell all of them, I'm bettering myself as a man. That doesn't mean that they hate. Most girls don't even know they're doing it. Because we're not built like that. We're not logical. We're emotional. Yep. If you want to live happier, block all your girlfriends. Now, if they are the girlfriend of like your buddies, that's different. That's different, right? That's a girl in your life via proxy. That's a different story. But if it's a coworker, stop texting them, talking to them personally after hours. If they're a classmate and you don't want to date them, stop talking to them. If you're playing games with them on Discord, stop playing with them. Your life will get so much better. I promise you. Okay. Actually, hang on. Let me do something. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to close the relationship forum. I'm going to make it no longer public because I only have this open when I'm live. And I just want to make sure that this is something that we do, and then we get into other stuff in a little bit. So I'm closing the relationship form. I currently have 9. This is what we will have for the rest of today. Okay. All right, next one. My ex-girlfriend, so they broke up, was a full-time nurse. She was a single mom and always found ways to spend time with me. At first, she was sweet and caring. She wanted to be a full-time stay-at-home mom and quit her job and move in. She was also great to my kids, as they were a positive influence on her kids. By 3 months in, she flipped the script. She began being very disrespectful to me. A small thing she would badger me for days about and couldn't let anything go, and it got worse over every little petty thing. Trying to scroll. Okay. I ended it because I felt very disrespected. Should I have tried to work things out even though I communicated with her? I didn't like the way she was talking to me. And she claimed that she did it because she didn't care about me. Look, girls are roller coasters. We are emotionally roller coasters, okay? Gentlemen, your guys' hormones are replenished every 24 hours. Our hormones are replenished every 30 days. 1 week we're high, 1 week we're low, 1 week we're spicy, the next week we're, whatever, sad and depressed. Just how it goes. Just watch the Caleb Hammer video, but respect that you spoke your opinion. Thank you. I appreciate it. The problem is she has a job. If you dated her and she didn't work, it probably would have been better. Working as a nurse and as a single mom is a super... She needs to go marry the guy that knocked her up. And then that way you don't think that someone like that's ever an option. That's it. At the end of the day, that's it. It wasn't your fault. She shouldn't be working. I have some hate mail. It's okay. I've had better hate mail than this. If you honestly think there are an amount of people following you in your chat here because you think that because they think that you're hot and you would want to bang and ogle you, you truly are delusional and lying to yourself. Look, if you think that I don't think there's something to being attractive, I agree with you. There is a reason why people who look smacks say that their lives got better. There's a reason why people who go to the gym and take care of themselves have an easier life than those that don't. If I shaved my head and I had a butch haircut and I had crazy black lipstick, not goth sexy baddie, right? And then I was trying not to look super feminine. I wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. There is something 100% to being attractive. Okay. That's why JFK became president. All right. That's because he was an attractive guy. Men look up to men that look good. Women look up to women that look good. My role model is not an overweight chick with a shaved head and blue hair. It's not, because I don't think she's attractive. I don't want to be her. I do not want to watch her. Women, when they watch me, it's because they like the way I look. I watch Emaru not because of her personality, but because I think she's cute. I like her bangs. I like her style. I like watching her do cosplay. If Emaru looked like a fish, I probably wouldn't watch her, and that's the reality of it. Gentlemen, guys will know that they look better with facial hair or a clean-shaved face, and they will do which looks best for them. Guys know that when they wear a shirt, no matter how much they weigh, and they button it to here, even if they're a fluffy guy, that it's going to make them look more attractive to women, and that they're going to have a better success rate. Yes, people want to look at attractive people. It's not rocket science. That's literally the way the world works. Yes, because I look the way I look, people probably listen to me more. But at the end of the day, I did not start off this hot on social media. I was fat and I was in a full uniform and I was covered and all you could see was my neck and maybe my arms. So I didn't start off like this, okay? But yeah, if someone thinks they're attractive, I'm going to watch an attractive girl stream. Okay? That's the reality of it. Men want to follow other fit, attractive men or men that they look up to. But being a grumpy, petty loser isn't someone that you're going to look up to. I'm glad you finally figured out that being attractive does play a role. It was such a huge secret. That's so crazy. You think it means something because you have people online lying to fat people and fat girls and saying, you're so brave. That's why you think you're suddenly discovering, the wheel. You're not. It's obvious. Girls that go and take care of themselves live happier lives. Men that go and take care of themselves live happier lives. That's the way it is. I'm so glad you finally figured out the wheel. Good job. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, if I would look like a troll, people wouldn't watch me. It's aesthetics. It's a thing. That's why aesthetics are important. Oh no. Oh God. God forbid. Jesus. What are we doing? We have to bring back fat shaming? Yes, we do. Look, if you're asking me how to get with a streamer, I can't help you. I'm staying away from that. The only person I know that can ever speak on that is a Terabyte. That's it. She's the only success story I know. Look, man, if you're writing in asking me for advice on if you should date your second cousin, I can't help you. I can't help you. Come on. I can't help you. If you're writing in on, hey, Hammy, what's your advice? I want to date my second cousin, but don't worry, we're super distant. What? How am I gonna? No, I can't say. Go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, hamster, you're way off and wrong. I knew a girl when I worked with her for one summer. We were friends. It was a casual friend group. And there were never any obvious signs from each other. I decided to ask her out towards the end of the summer. We've been happily married for 20 years. Okay, so you're saying that 20 years ago you were a stud. Okay, so that was the 2000s. Or maybe even the 90s. Yes, life was different back then. Yes, back then it wasn't like that. Back then, guys could be guys and girls could be girls. Okay? And look, there's always an exception. There's always an exception, okay? But if we get hung up on exceptions, okay, we can't focus on the rules. If I say I want all the immigrants out of the country, and you go, well, Hammy, what about the ones that are data engineers and they're electrical scientists and Hammy, what about the future doctors and engineers? Look, obviously, if one is super useful and has assimilated, that can be an exception. But we all know I'm not talking about those people. We all know I'm talking about the Somalis. I'm glad that in the 2000s, when you and your wife were stud muffins and the world was in a better place and we didn't know about Israel yet and its grip they had on us, that you found love in your friend circle. I'm so happy. But I'm still not wrong. You are an exception and you are a time capsule, okay? You don't count to what I'm saying now. You enjoy your happy wife. You enjoy it. I'm glad you guys are banging. I'm happy, okay? But that doesn't mean I'm wrong. It doesn't mean I'm wrong. I'm not. You forget that two people can meet, be friends, and then later on develop an attraction toward each other. It's not always immediate. Gentlemen, I'm going to ask you a question. When you see a girl, do you immediately know if you want to at least bang her or not? Or do you need to think about it for weeks and months and get to know her? Let's just be realistic here. Gentlemen, do you know when you see somebody if you want to bang them? Yeah, it's immediate. Yeah. So, right? So, for girls, it's the same thing. We know too. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? That people generally know off of first glance whether you guys want to like bang or not. Isn't that crazy? So if you're friends and neither of you are sure if you want to bang each other, but you end up together, I don't even know what you would call that. I don't know what you'd even call that. What? Eventually? Maybe. Last resort? I don't know. Guys know immediately. Gentlemen know immediately. Ladies know immediately. Okay? If you end up marrying someone that you didn't want to bang immediately as a guy, I don't even know what that means. What is that? I don't even know what that means. Is that even possible? Don't answer. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Wouldn't the wife feel insulted if you married her and then she asked you, "Hey, sweetie, did you want to bang me right away?" And you went, "Nah, I actually had to think about it first. I had to actually like get to know you because I wasn't sure when I saw you if I actually wanted to bang." Oh, you're divorced. Immediate divorce. It's over for you. She's taken the dog. It's over. She's taken the house. She's taken the dog. It's over for you. It's done. We're done. You're done. It's over. Forsaken Reaper, thank you for the gifted sub. Private Luigi, you just got gifted a sub by the Forsaken Reaper. Let's go. I love it. Look, at that point, you just need to lie to your wife. You just need to lie to your wife. If she goes, hey, sweetie, did you want to bang me when you first met me? And you say, no, I actually had to get to know you first for a couple weeks as a friend before I figured out. Just say you're gay already. Just say you're gay. It's not glue. It's for migraines. Migraine relief. 100% pure essential oils. I get migraines constantly. That's why I have Excedrin within arm's reach. What the hell did you just sniff? It's for migraine. This is sent to me by someone in chat. I have this one and I have essential oil. I put it on my neck too. But it does give me like a little bit of a... It does give me a little bit of a little thing. It's not meth. You wish. Okay. Next one. Let me just proofread it. All right. We got two more. I got two more. It's not. I swear it's not. Okay. Ooh, here you go. I got a stern talking to at work because some of the girls at work said I was hitting on them. And I told management I don't believe in dipping my pen in the company ink, even if they're in a different line of business. I guess I'm too polite. See, it's over for chicks too. It's over for chicks. Guess what? When those girls, I don't even know. This is the problem. We can't even exist in work. We can't even exist in a co-working environment. We can't do it. We can't do it. Hammy, scroll up. What? Hammy, scroll up. Why? What? Grumpy old bastard, let's go. Thank you for the 11 months. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. That's almost a year. Yahoo! Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Does that glue help with migraines? It does, yeah. I have a red light therapy thing that I do before in the morning and then after my streams. That's helped a lot. I quit nicotine, which has helped. I have this too, which was sent to me. It's a migraine relief. I try the drama. I try to try and not do pills because it's made by the Rothschilds. You know what I mean? All right, let's see if this last one I can read. Let's see. I got one more. I closed the link. I know. We're so sad. Oh, man. Okay, look. It's hate mail. It's not that great of hate mail. Right? They have no substance. But it's our last one, so we'll include it, okay? Do you actually listen to yourself when you speak? You're so full of shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm wrong. Okay. Please. I'm right. That's why I'm so beloved. All right, that's what we got for the relationship. Oh, thank you for the hype train. Look, that was it. Look, I do enjoy having relationship tea. I think it's fun. All right, I enjoy it. Okay, I do like rage baiting a little bit. It's not my fault. My opinion it makes people angry. I just love checking the world. I do. Hammy, you think people would watch you? You think people don't watch you because you're attractive? I'm somewhat attractive. Yeah, that's why people watch me. Yes, it helps. It does. And guess what? I encourage people to take care of themselves and to look good too. I'm not telling my girlfriends. When my girlfriends ask me, hey, should I cut my hair? I say no. I say get a wig and wear it short for a little bit. But I said no. Emphasizing your femininity is not like, no, absolutely not. And I'm also not encouraging men to not do the same for themselves. You know, I'm not wrong. That's why people are mad. 'Cause I'm not wrong. Okay? I'm literally not. That's why everyone's mad. Okay? Okay, now it's getting to the point where we have to decide what game we want to play. It's getting to the point where we have to decide what game. So I know Subnautica 2 just came out. I'd have to download it. I have that. I have a creepy game that I haven't played, so I'm not sure. I do like when a new game comes out, though. Let me check it out. Let me go over to the... Hang on. Let me go over. Let me see. Don't worry, I'll do P.O. boxes later. I promise. I need to figure out if I need to start downloading a game, though, because then I'll start doing some P.O. boxes as I'm downloading. You know, I gotta be efficient. Does PC have streaming? Wait, does PC have streaming? Because I played Subnautica 2 without downloading. I don't know. I'm not sure. Has anybody played the new Subnautica 2? I see a lot of VTubers playing it. That's never a good sign. I see a lot of menus, and I don't know if I'm a big fan of menus. I like just kind of going for it, you know? Isaiah looks pretty invisible to me. Yeah, it's over for you. Yeah, Subnautica 2 finally came out. I see it. It is up. So if you go to Twitch and you go to like categories, which is how I always see what's new, Subnautica 2 did drop. It's an underwater, if you don't know what it is, it's an underwater adventure, survival adventure on it's on a new alien world. So okay. Play alone or with friends. Oh, it's over. I keep dying at Subnautica 1. I did too. I wasn't a fan of Subnautica 1 just because it was a lot of menus. It was a lot of putting things together. It just didn't have it didn't have a nice flow for me. I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. And then I also haven't played League in a while, and I love League of Legends. League of Legends is such a good backup. I love it so much. Chat wants jump scares. I don't know if the creepy game is... I'm not playing a creepy game with crazy jump scares, though. You know? I don't know. I did play Subnautica 1 when I first started streaming. I did. I just don't know. I'll watch some people play it tonight because I don't even have it downloaded. Maybe if I like it, I'll download it tonight and we can play it tomorrow. You know, I can't do Resident Evil. It's too scary. Hammy, have you seen Shutter Island? Oh yeah. I've seen like pretty much every scary movie that exists. My wife is streaming Subnautica right now. Let's go. I'm looking at it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Holy titty streamer. Oh my God. Talk about working with what God gave you. God damn. Sorry, I was distracted. If you go to the Subnautica category and you scroll, you won't have to guess. You'll know. You won't have to guess. Talk about... That would get me in. See, I would watch her stream. Look, maximizing your assets, it works, okay? All right? I'm not drooling. Look, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Look, I'll give Subnautica maybe a try. I'll look at it. I'm really not tracking it too hard. I know it did just come out. I think I haven't played League of Legends in a minute. I think that would be fun. I know League of Legends is a hard game for people that haven't played it. Give it a try. Watch the commentary. It is free. It's a free game and it's competitive. You're playing against real people. You know, you are playing against real people. So that's fun. Maybe I can convince you to play. Played it, pass. Shame. It's very competitive, fair warning. It is. And didn't they just start a new season? I also saw that there's a group of girls that are playing. Like there's like this thing where a bunch of girls are getting together and playing League of Legends together. And I love that idea. But I wouldn't fit in. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think these girls might need someone that they can call the villain. Because all these girls, not all these girls, but these are like there's different types of streamers, right? There's different types of personalities. There's the ones that, tell men to like bark and, want girls to be like boss babes and love me even if I have a shaved head. And then there's me that's, like every girl wants to be a barefoot, girl in a milkmaid dress, stay at home. Right? Then there's me. I think I'd be a good mix. I think I'd be fitting in. I think it'd be good. And look, we all play League together. I think it'd be a good time. And it's a bunch of people that have like the same, Twitch followers as me. I could hit them up. We could see. I think it'd be good. What do I not provide amazing content? You can't be a hero without a villain, I'll be these girls' villains. And then when I'm done with them, I'll be so charming that they'll be like, Hammy, I'm going to start streaming with bare feet because I don't care anymore because you changed me, Hammy. Hammy, I'm not going to have any more guy friends because you changed me. You've showed me the way. I'll save them. I'll save these girls. They won't be calling guys bro anymore when I'm done with them. They'll be calling themselves ladies. You are kind of charming? Of course I am. Of course I'm charming. Of course I am. I'm lovable. That's the worst part is I'm lovable. You hate me, but you're also like typing in hate mail and then you're vibing out to my music. You're typing your stuff, but you're still like, okay, like these tunes though. You hate me. You're coming in to watch me because you don't like me, but you're vibing the same as the people that do. I'm a little bit charming. I am. It's hard. I know it's hard. You know why I'm charming? Because I'm authentic. That's the hard part. It's not a show. I'm not putting it on. I'm not playing it up. I know I'm right, and so do you. You can hate it all you want, but you know I'm right. And you know what? And to me, I'm your little cute villain. Look, you're watching me. I don't know why you're here. I just exist. It's not my fault. I can't help it. I'm so charming. I'm so silly. Right? I say crazy things like single parents mess up their kids and then I go, tee hee hee, I'm just a girl. You can't get a pulse on me. You throw in a hate mail and you say, hey, people only watch you because you're attractive, and they tell you you're right and you're like, oh my God. Oh my God. She said I'm right. She agrees with her hate mail. Who is this? Majestic? Who is this mystical pale unicorn? Who is this mysterious creature? Who is this person that says get the immigrants out, but men and boys and girls can't be friends? What? She's perplexing. She's got something about her. I'm mad at her, but I can't look away. Why? Why do I have this grasp? Because I'm authentic. It's not a show. It's not a bit. I don't even know how you found that gif. I don't even know what that means. I've got spunk. I've got pizzazz. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes. Muhahaha. Muhahaha. Ah! What? Ew. It's not jet black hair. It's chocolate brown. It's a mocha. It's a mocha brown. It's whatever. I don't know. All right, look, I've decided. I have to be the guy here. Okay, I'm deciding now. We're playing League of Legends. Okay. All right, we're playing League of Legends. You're gonna like it. Okay, you're gonna like it because I'm going to say a lot of mean things to other people. That's why you're gonna enjoy it. All right, League, and it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I played some League. If you don't know what League is, you're gonna be very confused, but it's okay. Just listen to my words. You'll have a good time. All right. You won't know what's going on, but you'll know that I'm very angry, and that's all we need. Okay. Are we going to get to gamble? I will let you guys gamble. I don't have my League of Legends bingo card set up, though, so forgive me. All right? This is off the cuff. We're going off the cuff here. I don't even know if I have, gosh, it's been so long. I don't even know if I have I mean, I don't even know. Hang on, let me go to here. I'm going to copy the Giphy. I'm going to bring it over here. There we go. I'll put y'all like up there. I think here's a good spot. I think this is a good spot for League. I can't even remember where I used to go. I can't remember where I used to be in League. I can't remember where I used to put the camera. Uh-oh. Sorry. My bad. I can't remember where I used to be. It's over for me. I might not even have the music set up correctly. It's over. All right. Where's Riot? I have to open up the Chinese spyware first. Excuse me while I open up the rootkit Chinese spyware. See, say what you want about communism. You can't say it's not effective. You really can't. Say what you want. It was over the map. No one's going to stream snipe me. Guys, I'm in bronze. I'm in iron. No one's going to, I promise you, no one's going to stream snipe me. Oh my God. Hang on. Bam. We're back. Do I have to update it? Let me see. I have to update it. Okay. The stream might get a little laggy here. I got to update. Ooh, they have some new artwork. I like it. I like it. I like it. So League of Legends is a super nerdy game. All right, it's a super nerdy game. You play on a team with real people and you play against real people. Okay? All right? So there is a competitiveness that it does scratch. It is a free game. There we go. It is a free game. But you have to download a Chinese rootkit. What that means is you need to, what that means is don't download this game on a government computer or anything with sensitive information or nation state information. Because it does have, a rootkit is basically a very expensive spyware tool that allows the spyware to do anything it wants to your computer without alerting your computer. And that's why communism is effective, right? So, that's kind of where we're at. All right, let me see what we got here. I'm going to be support or bottom. Okay. Cool. I don't have two computers yet. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll get there. I got to do a little something first. Yeah, no rootkit. Yeah, no rootkit. LOL. LOL is the acronym. Yes, League of Legends. Spree, what's going on? All right, let me see. I don't know if this is the music I want, though, when we fight and kill other people and tell them to get off my American server because they're from another country. If I want to kick somebody off, let's do a goated playlist. We'll do this. I like it. I like it. Okay. Are you ready? I'll let you guys gamble. If I even remember how. Prediction. All right. How many times do you think I will die this next game? Look, I don't have the bingo thing set up. I'm not going to be keeping track like I normally do. So you will just be winning money, okay? It'll be up for 5 minutes. Okay. Is this a Geometry Dash playlist? I can't tell you what the playlist is because you'll judge me. Hammy, the support tank main, finally coming back. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Ooh, Loda Barbosa, Donut Operator, mentioned yesterday on his body cam stream that Caleb Hammer is going to be on unsub sometime soon. I think we should start a campaign to get Ham on. Look, here's the thing, all right? They've made it clear like a year ago and half a year ago that they were going to have me on. The ball's been in their court, but I haven't. So, I don't know. Look, if they're getting to, maybe I'm just not a good enough guest. Maybe I'm just not a good enough, I'm not veteran enough for them. But yeah, there's a lot of veterans that follow Caleb Hammer because they want to be on his show. They want a clout chase, which is like, if Caleb Hammer's on the unsubscribe show, that's awesome as long as they roast him. Okay? But there's been this trend where I make videos about people and then I inspire other people to have videos about those people. And then it's like, I don't mind it. I'm glad I'm inspiring people. But don't sleep on the war hamster. You know what I'm saying? Why are we sleeping on the war hamster? Why? What's the big issue? What's the hold up? What's the hold up? What's going on? No, I'm just kidding. Unsubscribe guys are great. I just don't know. I haven't been on yet. What's going on? What's the hold up? What's the problem? What's going on? Why are you guys sleeping on me? We all follow each other. Do I not have enough followers? What's going on? I'm just kidding. I'm not answering that, guys. Look, guys, I'm causing trouble just to cause trouble, okay? I want to see other veterans be successful. If they have Caleb Hammer on and they just freaking goon over him because he's got 1 million followers and he treats veterans like crap, then I'll have a different opinion. But if they have the same opinion as me, then yeah, I don't got a problem with it. But yeah, I think it's weird when we follow people and we don't check them and they talk bad about veterans because it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What do we stand for? Okay. All right. I haven't been in sport mode for gaming in a minute. I don't even know if the sound is going to work from League when I play it, okay? This is a very competitive game. So chat. There's a bit message. Hemi, support main, tanks finally back. Loda, donut operator. I think she should start a campaign to get him on the episode. I'm still waiting for League voice chat so I can experience the nostalgia of the original Modern Warfare 2 banter. Oh, I know. I know. So, okay, so if you're not tracking this game, you're supposed to get open comms but via proximity. We're supposed to have a proximity chat. And look, I'm a big fan of the unsubscribe guys, okay? But if I'm giving them a little bit of controversy, that's what it, oh no, I'm giving them clicks. Oh no. I'm just kidding. I don't hate on people for their benefit. I hate on people for mine. If the unsubscribed, I'm a little bit upset about that. If the unsubscribed guys have Caleb Hammer on, just because Asmund Gold had him on, I'm peeved about it. Okay, I'm peeved that I see other veterans following Caleb Hammer. It bothers me a little bit. I think that's weird. Unless your entertainment is Jerry Springer style, which, I can get behind, whatever. I don't know. All right, we got support. I have to figure out very quickly if... Where is... Okay, there's teleport. There's flash. Ban a champion. Draven. I know nothing's changed that much. I don't like the movie Bird Box. Like, you don't like the movie about gay guys? It's so funny. Okay, let me make sure you guys can hear the audio. Let me set this to League of Legends. Hang on. League of Legends. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I'm trying to see if you guys can... Okay. Well, you know what they say, there's a fine line between genius and insanity. I know. Yeah, I'll accept.
Draven out.
Base, Swain, LeBlanc, Mordekaiser, Shaco Band, base. I just spent 289k on blue essence. You know exactly what I'm going to be. Base. I love it. That's awesome. He just spent so much money on fake gold to be freaking, what's it called? To be Warwick. That's so awesome. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I don't even know if I'm gonna be good at this game. It's been so long. I'm gonna be a superstar. It's been so long. Don't judge me by the name, you guys, okay? Don't judge me by the name. It's the Agartha playlist, and it's got EDM trance, okay? I'm not right wing, I'm not left wing. I'm a dictator, okay? There's a difference. I need that playlist. I know, this is what it is. It says right wing nationalist playlist. I'm not right wing. I'm not left wing. I'm a nationalist, okay? There's a difference. But the music slaps. The music slaps. All right? Look, we can't hate. We can't politically hate. All right, because look, music brings us together. I do have some religions banned. I am sorry. I have some religions banned because people go crazy over it. All right, let me see. I don't know if the sound is going to work. Bass, Warwick is a little bunny. All right, who do I have? I have a Twitch. I have a Riven. I have a Urwick. I have a Teemo. Bass, little Teemo. All right, let's get this bread. Let's see how we do. First game back on League of Legends in like a month. Which it's against real people. I'm playing with real people. I'm playing against real people. Hopefully I don't have a lame team. I don't even know what rank I am. Superstar is kind of hot. She is. She's fancy. She's got a good skin. I feel like we need some fairy tale battle music. We need exactly what we have. This is me right here. This is how we're doing. I don't know how we're going to do today. How can you not be hyped with this music? Oh, wait, do I have Giphy here? Hang on. I think I do, right? I think I have Giphy here. Can one of you guys put a GIF? Oh, I do have Giphy. Okay, it's up here. It's up at the top. Okay, solid. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. We're okay. There we go. All right, don't die. How can I die? How can I die? Someone has a potato PC. How can I die? We're at 99% for the past 20 years. Someone has a potato PC that they're loading up with right now. Who is playing with a flapjack as their graphics card? Whose graphics card is a pancake? Who has Cheetos? Who has Cheetos? There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord, what is happening? Whoa, there's a weird update. Whoa! Whoa! What? What is this dynamic? What is this? What is this dynamic camera? Huh? Huh? What is this dynamic camera? Oh! Oh! What? Oh my god! When did they do this? That is so sick. Oh my god, this dynamic camera is sick. Stop. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god, this is the best freaking update I've ever seen. Oh! Oh! Oh, this looks so sick. Oh my god, I have to remember how to play. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is nuts. Oh my god, this is nuts. Holy crap. Yes, I freaking got him. Based me. Oh, I'm a little sneaky bush. Oh my freaking god. Get out of here, loser! Yes! That's right! What is this dynamic freaking camera? I don't even know how to use it. This is so sick. I'm healing Twitch so he doesn't die. We don't feed. Where's my Warwick? I'm sorry, Warwick, I missed that. Oh my god! This is the coolest camera movement thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm freaking out. I don't even know how to play anymore. I don't even know how to be support. I'm so goated right now. I feel so powerful. The fact that the camera just moves when I put my mouse around, it doesn't stay stationary. So sick. So sick. Yeah, give me that slow. Let me ruin somebody's freaking day. Oh man, that's me. Let's go. Oh, it's so hard to see though. It's so hard to see. Let me go in here. Alright, I got some vision. Can he see me? Help, Twitch, help. I made a mistake. Help. No! I got us killed! I'm sorry, Twitch! Get Camille! She's low health! Get her! Warwick! Oh my god. Go. Got it. Go. Ah! This is so sick. This is so cool. I can't believe it looks this good. I can't believe that this is so cool. The way that the game is moving, it's so much more playable. All right, I'm gonna face check this bush because I've literally learned nothing in all my years of playing League.
An enemy has been slain.
That's right, back up.
After every show, I go where the music lives.
Oh, I missed him. No! Go, Twitchy, go! Oh my god. Help! 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 Warwick! freaking King Warwick. Oh, yes. Good job. That's my Wolfie. Good job. That's my Wolfie. Let's go. Good doggy. Good doggy. How do I go back? B. That's right. Good doggy. Good doggy. Good doggy. Let's go. Good wolf boy. Good wolf boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like. I love a hungry little Warwick. Oh my god. That was so scary. Okay. Dang. I'm so distracted by how good this is. I'm so distracted by how good this is. This is nuts. Oh, man. Uh-oh. We gotta go help. We gotta go help. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Seraphine's coming. Seraphine's coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Mama's coming. Mama's coming. Mama's coming. I'm 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 coming. There we go. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes! Mine. Mine, 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 mine.
Delightful emotions all around you.
Mine, mine, mine. Let's go. Let's get this dragon. Let's get this XP. Let's get this XP. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Get it. Yes. Oh my god. This camera has revitalized me. This camera has revitalized me. I've been revitalized. I've been revitalized. Ooh. Let's freaking go. Oh, I got no mana though. Oh, I can't even teleport right now. I have no mana. I need to get vision in this bush here. I want to hurt him just a little bit. I want to hurt him just a little bit. Let's get some vision here.
I'm overcome with emotion.
I have no...
Has been slain.
I had no mana. I saw him coming. I had no mana. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Sorry, gang. No mana. I was a useless fairy. I was a useless fairy. I'm a magical healing fairy and I was useless. It's over for me. Alright, let's get a sweeper and then let's get some of these. Playa me gusta a la maya, para para pasiba, ba biblioteca, para patama playa, which is like, let's go to the beach. Vamos a la playa, let's go to the beach, let's go dance. Let's go to the beach, let's go dance, let's have a party.
Someday I want to fly in water, like a little manta.
Killing spree.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Boom, boom. But you came here with
An
someone.
enemy has been slain.
Eat with me.
Let's go! God, I'm so freaking good. Sorry to yell. I'm so sorry I yelled. Did you see that? I'm a freaking god! I'm a god! Yes! Yes! Take that!
Enemy has been slain.
Take it! Let's freaking go! I'm warding. I'm whoa. We're both scared. Go away. Nope. Bam. There we go. All right, we got vision all over here. We should be good. Hang on, I'm gonna do something else. Watch this. Bam! Get it. Done! I got it. Where's my Twitchy? Uh-oh. Back up. Oh my god, Warwick. Okay, Twitch is coming back. I'm gonna go back to, hang on. I need to get my heals up. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna get to base. Any side bets on how long it's gonna take to hear hi-ya? That's when I've started like killing. Oh, we got echoes of Helia. Let's go! Yay! I'm so happy. Okay, let's teleport in. Let's go.
Still when the beat's kicking.
Okay, I'm gonna sweep here in a minute.
Unstoppable.
And now I wear the crown.
We're keeping an eye on Warwick because he's getting the We're just keeping them distracted.
I'll be right. Genres don't hold me back.
We're just keeping them distracted. Warwick, we gotta go help Warwick. All right, I gotta stay back. I know I'm hungry. All right, we're fine. There's a bad guy in there.
Scary and exciting.
All right, we gotta get out of there. That was bad. Later, alligator. That was not good. That wasn't good. That's okay though. We're not super feeding. How are we doing now? Level 10, level 10, level 7, level 7, level 8, level 10. Ooh, 8, 7, 7. Okay. We're not doing awful. We'll get some more of this and we'll go down south.
This guy from the left ever came here. Oh, wait. I need to focus.
What's this? You guys are all using your little emotes. You're so cute.
Legendary.
I see you. I promise I see you. Whoa! Oh, man. Got him. Ah! Later. Really, Twitch? Seriously, Twitch? Oh, I picked the wrong one. No. I thought Twitch wanted me to bait them to him. We're actually doing really good. Look at this. Look at this teamwork we have here right now. The one that got away, I know. Can I buy anything? Can I get my... oh, wait. I have Echoes of Helia. Now I need my healing amp, right? Yeah. And then I need to do team heal after this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ooh.
Sounds like
An
danger.
ally has been slain.
Where'd Twitch go?
Ally has been slain.
Crap, Twitch.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Dang, that was bad. Where'd Twitch go? Did Twitch die? Oh, he did die. It's over! No! Ugh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're doing okay. Look, we're doing okay. I thought she forgot her LOL login. No, I've just been like... I technically do variety stuff because I just can't like stay super focused in on like one thing. Well, all right, hang on. Let me go up here real quick.
Everything has meaning. You just need to know where to listen.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Jesus. Oh! Ah! Get him! Oh! God, they're so low. Twitch and I are not in any synergy. I don't know what's going on. The rat guy and I are not in any synergy at all. Jesus. Sorry, I don't mean to yell. Sorry. I don't mean to yell. Mother's not mad. Oh, I gotta freaking TP. Oh my god.
People haven't always been this way.
That's right, back up. Crap. Screwed. Screwed.
An enemy has been slain.
Screwed. Crap. Screwed.
Double kill.
Where's Diana? Alright, let's get it. Nice. Oh my god, he scared me. Timo scared me. Let's get it. Yes, we pushed the first tower. That's one step closer to the enemy base. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, we got a little Timo. I love a Timo. I gotta stay behind him though. Okay, Warwick wants us to engage. That's pretty ballsy. Uh-oh. Let's freaking go. Nice. That was good. That was good. That was good. Nobody fist bumped me. Everybody hates me. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Let's re-up. I think we did great. We did great. You guys are so cute with your freaking little emojis. Stop. You guys have never been cuter. Stop it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Y'all are so cute. Fist bump. Yeah, fist bump.
Someday, I want to fly in water, like a little man.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Diana's going in for it. I think I can live as long as I have Diana. I'm the healer. I can't like super hardcore engage. Dang. Riven literally just said, I'm gonna replace you. That's awesome. Later. Oh.
Unstoppable.
Very dope.
Your team has
Base
destroyed
Riven.
a turret. Triple kill.
Let's get her a heal. Nice. We're gonna drop a ward. This means that anybody can come in and teleport. What a fun freaking game! Who did this? Who? When did League get locked in? When did they get so based? When did League get so based? This is nuts. I love this update. This is phenomenal. I messed that up. All right, I'm following my team. They're all in the middle. All right, let's do this, team. Let's knock it out of the park. We're following our wolf boy.
Can't stand still when the beat's kicking.
Later.
An ally has been slain.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Good job, Timo. Let's go, Timo. Timo, the support of the little rat. We escaped. We escaped. Let's go. Okay, we have this. Now we're gonna get a team heal. This is gonna help juice everybody up. That's so funny. Oh my god. We have they have 25 kills. We have 35.
Don't hold me back.
Ugh. We're doing great.
Singing in over 20 languages? Scary and exciting.
Oh, are we getting ready for drag? right, we're setting up to take this dragon.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice! Did we get it? Did we get it? Did they steal it? Enemy team has slain the Chem Drake. No! They took it!
Enemy has been slain. Your team
It's fine.
has destroyed a
It's
turret.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I once saw dancers jumping and dancing at the same time.
It's okay. It's okay. That sucks, but it's okay. We're gonna take their tower.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
All right, let's get this tower.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, they quit! Let's go! Yes, let's go! Let's go! Holy crap, GG, guys. That was an incredible game. That was so fun! That was so... W Warwick. W-U. W-U. Amazing. Amazing. I got a B+. I got 17 LP. That's awesome. I died 4 times. I killed 1 person. I died 4 times and I got 13 assists. That's so awesome. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So 4 deaths. Let's see who predicted I would have 4 deaths. I will pull you up. All right, so 0 to 4 deaths. So Icy Blast, Urinal Chills, and Bandit. You guys were the only ones that thought I would have 4 deaths. Most of y'all thought I would 7 to 8. Y'all were slacking. Y'all didn't know that update was cooking, and it was waiting for us. Y'all had no idea. All right, enjoy your monies. There you guys go. I'm starting the next prediction. How many times will I die? You can totally guess 0 to 4, 5 to 6, 7 to 8, 9 to 10, 11 or plus. I haven't played in like over a month, so it's fair guess to say it would be higher ones. But that, I mean, I don't know. All right, it's open. It's loading. Holy crap, how fun was that? That was awesome. I had 11 plus. Disappointed in you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If your bikini erased your entire personality, may I suggest your new personality be a gamer who can beat Elden Ring? But howdy, Miss Hammy. Hope you had a wonderful stream so far. Thank you so much. No. Elden Ring is like a whole different beast. Elden Ring is a whole different beast. It's a whole different, that's a whole different monster, isn't it? You know, I always vote 4 or less, but I missed the prediction. It's over. It's over. The prediction's up now. Instead of being 10 minutes long, though, it's 5 minutes. Thank you for the follow, Cheeseburger, while I was playing. Zerdapol, Varangi, and Nerd Bark. Thank you for the follow while I was playing. I appreciate you. We're waiting for the next game to load up. What'd you eat for lunch? Candy. I've had candy for lunch. Oh my god, it's already 6:30. Sorry, 6:13. Whoa! Oh, no. Baron, thank you for the 22 months. Let's freaking go! Let's go! Let's freaking go! We're almost at 2 years, Bandito! Let's go! Get help from your dad on Elden Ring? Oh my god, never. Never! No. I'm a Seraphine main, by the way, if you didn't know. I'm a Sarah Queen. I was a healer in the military. I'm a healer in life. And now I'm a healer in my game. And I banned Draven.
Draven out.
Because if you're not banning Draven, then you're not trying. 6:13 or 7:13? 6:14. Seraphine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm a tank support. I want my Warwick back. I love my Warwick. Who did they think they were, Chads? They're trying to pull that thing where they don't ban anybody. That's what they're trying to do. Oh, thank you, Warring Trees. Yes, I have a couple things to unbox. I don't have them out because I didn't grab them beforehand, but I do have a couple things to unbox. I'll probably do here in a little bit. Let's go.
Let's change the world.
Let's change the world. Get it, Sarah Queen. Get it, my Sarah Queen. Get it, my little Sarah Queen. Bam, bam, bam. And I won't be able to stream super duper long today just because my sister is in town for not super long. So I'm going to, you know, be seeing her probably later this evening. So, ay. So don't be sad if this week I'm a little bit shorter in my streams. Oh yeah, that's what we need. Invite your sister on stream. I thought you don't have a sister. I don't. All right, let's see if it's good. We'll see if the first game was a fluke. I don't mean to yell, but we'll see if the first game was a fluke or not. We'll see if the first one was a fluke.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Warring's advice. Stars shine with their own light. I've got this.
Great music, I agree. Best sweetest song ever. It ain't bad. Oh, thank you, Warring Trees. Let's go. Whoa.
I once saw dancers jumping and popping at the same time. So cool.
Haha, you suck, Lux.
Beauty. I don't even know where to listen.
Whoo! Okay. I can't die this early on. That's not good. There we go.
Feel. Voice is getting tired.
Dang. Dang. I almost got her. Seriously, Boo? You ain't pushing the tower?
I want to fly in water. Like a real man.
Fine, I'll go back.
This stream is where I belong. See you all when I wake back up.
I think we can walk back. We're gonna do the same build we did last time. We're gonna do Echoes of Helia first. I like a super healer build. I do like a super healer build. I do.
can't stand still when the beat's kicking. The fury of an
All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got here? Where's our little Kog'Maw? There he is. There's our little Kog'Maw. Where's our Lux? All right, she's not there.
please.
Gotcha. Wow, my Ashe is pushing. Yep, hold on. I got literally no mana. Great, he got super fed. I love it. Nobody talks smack about that. That was awful, but they engaged. I did follow, but they pushed super hard. How do you get that far and not close the kill? That's what I don't know. How do you push that hard and not be able to close the kill? What was that? What was that? We had 3v2 and we died. We all died. How? We got too greedy. We got stupid. I'm taking all Ashe's farm. All right, I'm going to get a vision in here so we can see when the dragon comes.
Fury and excited.
Zed's asking for a vision.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta push this. Hell yeah. I want this tower. I want to push. All right, let's pull back. Nice. I am low on mana. Wow, Ashe is extended. Holy crap, dude. What are you doing? Idiot. Why? Why? Why did you tower dive?
Fans are the reason I
Jesus. Was it awful. Awful call. What are we doing? Why, dude? What? That look, hey, we all get a stupid we all can make a stupid mistake every now and then, okay? We can all be like, "Hey, that was my bad. My bad. My bad, pimp." What's happening? Dude needs to calm down.
Little voices never fear. Around the corner is your big premiere.
Okay, we got vision there. Oh my god, why?
People haven't always been.
Nice, nice job, team. Nice job, team. What's going on over here?
Genres don't hold me back.
Okay, let's see if we can get this little dragon guy. Maybe.
What a magical place. I'm bound to find inspiration.
I just want to do a little bit of damage. That's what I want to do. But Ash is going back. Okay.
Wow. I think I can hear these colors.
Surely they won't overextend.
Crazy cool.
Nice. Okay. Sweet! We're good! We made it! Nice! Wait until Hammy figures out somebody has anti-heal. I don't even know what that means. Oh, nice job, Ash.
Too bad I couldn't bring my cat Bao. He would love dancing in the grass.
Oh, they took it. It's over.
After every show, I go where the music meets the ocean.
Let's go, Ash. Let's get it. Let's push it. Won my first ranked game of the day. Oh, nice. Why does Ash always fall back? I don't get it. Do you have 1,000,000 gold, bro? Oh. All right, let's see if we can hit him right here. Let's see if we can get him. There's 3 on bottom. I sacrificed myself so Ash could get away. I got my healing. Let's go. Teleport. Wee. 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 Wee.
Delightful emotions all around me. Each one, a note.
Ash did a good job pointing him out. That was pretty sick.
Never walk alone. Be with me.
I got a bad feeling about this. Hang on. Hang on. All right. There we go. All right. Not bad. Nice. Jeez, that kill shot, that after death, when he dies and he's not dead yet, is so nuts. Woo.
Dancers jumping and popping at the same time. So cool.
An enemy has been slain.
Double kill.
Let's go. Nice.
Can't wait to tell all my fans.
No! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! That's not fair! That's not fair! He had lower health than me! That's not fair! That's not fair! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, no, no! You're cheating! Cheating! He cheated! He had less health than me and I died! He put up a shield! Why was the shield so effective? No, 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 no! I don't want it. I reject it. I reject my reality. I reject it completely. I reject my reality completely.
Words you say hit like bricks on bone.
Twitch.tv/war_hamster6. Bam! I reject it entirely. That was not cool. That wasn't cool at all. Okay. What's going on over there? Oh, okay. 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 All right. Hang on. They're doing stuff. Let's go get them. 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 We have no vision. We have no vision. Hiya. Oh God. 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 Oh my God. That hurts. Who fed that man? Who fed that man breakfast, lunch, and dinner? There we go. There we go. I like this. I like this. Do we want to get Cogmo? Oh my God! Ha! Holy crap! Elauio goes, never mind. Yeah, no kidding. I can't see nobody. I'm gonna put a little thing right there. Ready? Later.
Saying it over 20 languages
I'm a sneaky little snake.
exciting.
All right, let's face check this bush. There we go. I know this pretty rave girl. I always think about her, and when she says hi to me, butterflies go right through me. And when I see her dancing, I wanna take a chance and get a little closer and maybe get to know her. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a Seraphine tank. 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 Where's my battle buddy? Oh, he's up there.
I felt the rush.
Okay, so I shouldn't push.
I wear the crown.
Hello? Ashley, where have you gone? Ashley, where are you? Ashley, hello. You've left me, your battle buddy, your support. You've left me all alone. I'm so scared. I don't know how I will survive without you, Ashley. Hello? Ashley? I'm gonna bait them. Ready for this? I'm gonna bait them. Ready? 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 Ashley, hello? Ashley, hello? Wow! Jeez, you girls be crazy. She just tried to frickin' kill me. Hello? Anybody? Hello? I'm a little tiny Seraphine. Hello? Anybody at all? Hello, I'm holding down the fort all by myself. Oh, for F's sakes! Ashley, what are you doing? Ashley, come home to mama. Oh my God. Ashley, come back at your house. Come back to your house. Oh my God. This is why you can't drop your link. Everybody starts acting weird. All right. Ah, yes. Yes, Ashley. Go 3v1. Go ahead. Good God, what is happening? You know what? It's okay. I'll farm. I'll farm. I'll farm. It's okay. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even mad about it.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go, Allow. We have freaking mommies here. Yes, mommy. Let's go. Oh my God, it's Jax. Sorry for screaming. Ah! Help, there's a scary man. Help, 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 help. Jax eats me for breakfast. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Later. Go away, Jax. Go away. Nobody likes you. Go away. Go away. Yeah. Ah. There's a Jax missing. I had an instant transmission. I can't get home tonight, Hammy. It's over. It's over for you. Where did Ashley go? I dropped my link and Ashley literally left. Guys, I think Ashley hates cute white girls. If you hate cute white girls, get out of my North American server. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close, Chad. I'm so close. Hiya. Bam, 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 bam. Bam! Yeah! I'm doing so good! Come to me, come to me. Bait. Yes, 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 yes. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Yeah. There's a guy missing. There's a guy missing. Whoa. Oh no, did I miss it? Oh crap. Help, 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 help. Help, help, help. Oh my God, I made a mistake. Ooh.
Shut down.
Hey, don't question mark me. Don't question mark me. I didn't bring him towards you. You weren't in the bush. You weren't in the bush. You weren't in the bush. Oh, we're not surrendering. We're not surrendering. Why would we surrender? They literally just asked to surrender. Guys, we don't surrender. We're American, okay? Only third worlders surrender because that's what they're used to. America, we don't surrender. We always win, okay? We can't do that. It's against the rules. I don't want, no. We don't, what are we? What are we? Less than? No, we're not.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Americans don't surrender. That's for the weaker countries.
The hardest part about performing with KDA isn't the pressure, it's the dancing.
Oh God, that's not good. Jesus. Zed says so dumb. Welcome back, Ashley. Welcome back to your bottom lane. I don't know why you freaked out when you found out I was a girl. Let's crush it. Let's freaking go. Oh, there goes Ashley. Go back to mid later. What is happening? Ashley's throwing the game. I got a reporter. Oh, let's go. Let's go with Zed. Let's go with Zed. Let's go with Zed. Zed's locked in.
Has been slain.
It's about dancing in the rain. Delightful emotions all around me.
Yeah, Ashley straight up went mid for no reason. That's so bizarre.
never walk alone. Hearts, beat with me.
I asked her why she's mid. Ash is inting? Yeah, I think she is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ash is inting because I'm a cute girl with black thigh high
Your team has
socks.
destroyed a turret.
Wrecked.
Don't compare yourself to her.
Ashley's inting because I'm a cute girl with black thigh high socks. We're wrecked, guys. We're wrecked. It's over for us. It's over. It's over. She can't handle it. It's over. Zed's gay. It's over.
Don't get much of that in the studio.
Alawia, I'm coming. I'm coming, Alawia. Did she die?
An ally has been
No!
slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god.
Popping at the same time. So cool.
It's over. They're throwing. It's FF. Dang, that's nuts.
Everything has beauty. You just need to know where to listen.
Oh, I can move this? Freaking since when? Since when can I literally move this? Are we kidding me? I've been able to move this whole time. What?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Need to drop the link? Yeah. Yo, Ash is inting because I'm a real girl. That's nuts.
Killing spree.
I'm gonna go mid.
Someday I want to fly in water, like a little manta.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Can't stand still when the beat's kicking.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where'd he go? Crap, Zed. Ah!
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Well, don't question mark me. You pushed way past, dude. You way overextended. You way overextended. Hey. Don't cry to me. You think I'm a girl and I don't know what overextending looks like? Okay? Macho man. All right? You weren't reading your support hero, bro. I'm not your sacrificial puppy. All right? I keep us alive without throwing. All right? I don't throw. I'm not a thrower. Ashley's throwing.
This stream is where I belong. See you all when I wake back up.
Wasn't expecting you to tower dive and overextend in 0.05 seconds. Normally I can read the room, but if you overextend and tower dive in 5 seconds, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm good, I'm not a god. I'm good, I'm not a god, okay? I'm good, but I'm not a god. Don't cry about it, okay? If you just waited for me, oh no, now we can't surrender, we got it. If you just waited, okay? All right, let's see what we got. This is where the toxic lead comes in. It always happens after they know you're a girl. It happens. I'm just kidding. I don't cry about it.
People haven't always been there for me.
There's one.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Good job, team. What is it, 2? No, is it 6? Yikes. It's over. Whoa. Kog'Maw, you're gonna ruin our marriage. It's over. I think we just stayed for too long. I think that's what that was. We don't want to build that. We want, team heal. Do I already have team heal? Hang on. I do. Okay. Next is, it's, flowing. Is it Staff of Flowing Water? Yeah. Yep, that's what we get next. Okay. Sweet.
Let's run it back.
Let's go. We're killing it. There goes Ashley. Oh, good job. Ash is actually doing good.
Too bad I couldn't.
Get that, bro. ADC gap for real. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's almost like Ash should have kept farming. It's wild.
When the new year comes around, I'm inviting everyone to perform.
Dang, we're all going after him. That's nuts. Dead, 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 dead. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? I'm at 14, she's at 15. That's not bad. 16, 15. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who? Alawi has 12. Oh my god, Jax has 16 kills. And he has 12. Freaking mid gap for real. Ash has 15. Oh. I can't be mad at Ash anymore. Ash is actually doing good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Reported for being non-American. Zed.
Has been destroyed.
Zed's giving that third world immigrant energy. My God. Zed sucks! Zed sucks! Oh my God, it's almost 7. Okay, I am gonna grab like maybe 1 P.O. box. Okay, Ashley actually did good. Ashley did good. Alawia did great. They did awesome. I got a champion mastery. I do have family visiting, okay? So I do have to be somewhat good. I don't even know if I should open a P.O. box because I don't have anything prepped. Look, I know I said I was going to do it. I don't think I can. I'm literally realizing that it's like past supper and I probably have like 20 messages from my mom. I'm bad. But look, we got an A+. Okay, look, I know I said it. Okay, but look, if I didn't have people in town, all right? Okay? If I didn't have my non-existent sibling in town, I could do it. But if I open a P.O. box, that's going to make one. I can't just open one. I got to open 2, and that's like 20 minutes. I can't do it. All right? Blame my hot siblings. Blame my hot family, okay? Look, I lost track of time. I was having too much fun. I forgot League of Legends game takes 3 years to finish. It's not my fault. Okay? It's not my fault. Shoo. Look, thank you so much. I hope you had a great day. I normally do stream longer. I normally do what I'm going to say. The reality is it's almost 7 o'clock and I didn't know that. Oh yeah, the poll. Wait, I can do that. Wait. Match history. I died 7 times. Hold on. Choose outcome. 7 to 8. Okay, I give you your monies. There we go. Look, thank you for hanging out with me today. If you missed the controversy, the VOD is going to upload. I highly suggest you watch it. Follow me over on Snapchat. Follow me over on Instagram. I will be on FanFix after this. Okay? I will be on FanFix after this. All right? Because that's chill. That's chill for me. I enjoy that. Okay? That's chill for me. I hate losing in League, though. No, I'm just kidding. It was actually really fun. I really like the update. Thank you for Light Store. Thank you for the 18 months. Hello, Warhammy. Wanted to stop by and say hi. I hope all is good. Everything's amazing. Thank you so much, Warring Trees. Thank you for the donos, the messages. Bandit Crash. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for viewing. Thank you for lurking. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? I will see you tomorrow. All right? Be good. Don't do anything stupid. I didn't realize how late it is. I gotta sign off. I'm gonna get an earful. All right. Goodbye. If you missed the beginning, go watch it. Share my stream with your friends and family. Okay. Use me for people that you know are gonna get baited and hate me. Okay. That's fun too. All right. Be good. Have fun.